Alrighty. So, welcome everybody back
Hello.
to session 36. How is everyone doing tonight?
Whoa, pretty good. Are the numbers
I'm
arbitrary? The numbers are arbitrary.
Question,
Shut up.
session two.
So
Session two.
we it's session 2 for some people. 30 I session the new session number is based on how many sessions the two groups have been like permanent at this point permanently merged together. So it's been 38 sessions since the eve of war, which is when groups 3 and 4 merged together.
So you just said 36.
Is it 30? It's 36.
And then you said 38.
It's 36. Okay, there's too many fucking numbers.
You said 14. You said 41 as well. I don't know what that one was about.
I know I didn't say that. So where did we leave off with last session? Session 35.
You said we all get inspiration and 1,000,000 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Oh, did I?
I'd love that,
Okay.
dude.
Oh, wait,
How about I just skip ahead? We're not gonna worry about that long rest because nobody needs it, and we'll get straight to the encounter I play.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
I'm
ready to
I
kick
think,
ass.
strictly speaking, Akamaro has gotten a long rest. If he's been,
When?
he doesn't.
Literally
And
doing nothing
Kent's
but in the
cramming and
library.
studying.
Oh yeah, you.
I can literally copy spells while during our long rest.
Theoretically, if you get a long rest from doing at the same time as because like everyone else was kind of just drinking and then walking to different places. So I would say I'm not gonna give the benefits yet, but like you guys would get it at the exact same time.
Yeah.
Okay. With that said, does anyone actually know where we left off last session?
There was a couple nerds in the library minding
Mhm.
their own business.
That's all that matters from last session. Nothing else.
We found Peter. The horses are here.
The horses.
The horses are here.
Junji's mom died. I think I remember correctly.
Yeah, that's rough. That's a big one. Junji's mom died, and now he's gone.
Yeah, and then
Junji's
Helen got
mom,
mad.
who he never saw because that was nerd shit.
That's nerd shit.
That's nerd shit. I was rewatching that. That fucking killed me. I forgot about that.
Like sentence before was like, I have a good relation. I visit my parents.
And then you were like,
That's nerd shit.
you have a relationship with the mom you never see.
You had the opportunity. You didn't take it.
That was so stupid. I came up with lore because they didn't give me any lore for their family. And then they were like, oh, can I use the name I've had this whole time? And I was like, what?
I will
You gave that to me.
I will say, that's an egregious example. I think everyone's done it at some point. I will point out in
Probably.
the last session of Poseidon's Wrath, you gave me information that the enemy factions you created, you just weren't in contact with some of them. That was new information at the table.
That I wasn't in contact with.
You said you'd never faced off with House Gibraltar before.
Because I had made those factions based on the regions of the Mediterranean Sea, and House Levantine is on the fucking opposite side of the Mediterranean from where the actual city of Gibraltar is. So that's where I had.
It makes sense, but one, a couple of the houses do not line up with like recognizable regions. So I did not assume they were actually region locked until you also retroactively told me they were region locked.
So yeah, that was
then,
just.
in addition
Yeah,
to that, you
was-
said they never venture outside of their territory. And so these
I
factions
specified
would-
that they were based on the different regions. I gave you the map afterwards, but like.
Yeah, the evening map afterwards, but still, like at no point did I anticipate. At no point had you made it clear that like the factions that exist were
All right. Well,
like yeah.
that's my bad.
And following the logic, you only are in contact with one of the enemy factions.
Kind of, yeah. I mean, okay, so the circles were like broad references. I didn't think the circles would be wholly accurate. I could
I
maybe
did
have
my own
scuffled with
thing,
the
it's
Ionians
fine.
at one point.
Like I made it work.
Not a single other person knows what we're talking about now. So so last we left off, you all had just received a foreboding message from perhaps Boreas himself, perhaps not. Who knows? And immediately raced to the capital, to the city of Salos, where the Nimoy were being held by the counselor. Why am I forgetting this fucking guy's name? That's. Hold on.
It's always
Nurgle.
happens the second you start saying
Counselor
that first
Nurgle. Where they're being held. And after a series of interrogations with magical, with a full menagerie of different abilities you all used, they seem to be telling the truth as they expressed a sort of a lack of knowledge of the demons and a genuine concern for the people of the empire and of the good that the company could do. After that, you all newly accompanied by one of the members of the Nimoy, Yoris, made your way to the capital city, where some of you went straight to the libraries to study the books, and others went drinking before immediately going to the books as well, after discovering that Junji's mother, Zhong Savarite, had unfortunately passed away during the time that you all had been away from Uruk. Rory and Junji went to go meet with Junji's father, Zhong Baibao, and after a not so much a goodbye, more so a see you later, and a final confrontation between Junji and Helm. You all, huh? A confrontation of words, a jousting of words, and screaming. We find everybody. We'll come to right back where we left off with Yoris casting Animal Messenger. I believe you said you had to upcast that now because of how far away the actual place is. But you cast that spell. Just concluded a bit of bickering between what is his name? I forget your fucking familiar's name.
Momentous
Mortimer. Mortimer. Between Mortimer and Akamero about his existence. Rory, you step out of the library, or step out of the archives. Junji no longer at your side.
All right. I think I'll just kind of help out with the library stuff. I guess I don't know what time it is. It's evening, probably night.
Wait,
It's late.
It is definitely at least later than a drinking hour, as that was the last thing, as you had previously been at the Lucky Griffin, and then we'll say it's about like 10 o'clock right now.
You said 12 o'clock?
10.
10.
Okay.
Okay. Oh God. It's bedtime.
Do you think 10 is after drinking hour?
Yeah,
I
10
don't-
is like prime drinking.
I originally was like after drinking hour, but like that. But then I was like, probably not.
Everyone in Mezoi has to get their beauty sleep. It's the law.
There's a
It
curfew,
is the
guys.
law.
Fuck.
The dragons enforce it. There's a gold dragon there, and they enforce it.
You have to be awake
honestly-
when I, the sun, am awake.
It's bedtime. Oh fuck. Probably need a tavern or an inn.
Do you not have a family home?
I sold.
Not anymore.
Okay.
I think you had your
Good
people
job.
sell that shit, right?
Yeah, I sold it and paid all of the
Mhm.
I portioned out all the wealth.
Yeah, the housing
to
staff.
the people that lost their jobs.
You sold
Let's
it
go
to
follow.
BlackRock.
Oh no.
But you
Well,
can
you-
absolutely go and get an inn that's somewhere nearby the Lucky Griffin, if you want to. Um,
Yoris. Bed?
Yes.
Sleep?
Well, I mean, I suppose if you're it's it's I go outside and look at the sky. I guess it's quite. I mean, like the sun just yeah. I suppose you ought to be tired. Yeah, sounds good.
Guys, I'm trying to
Whatever.
study.
Perhaps we should meet with your fellows, or I mean, like I guess I don't know. How you.
I mean, I was gonna bring it up to them too, but I think I've seen both of them not sleep at least at some points.
I can't even do that anymore. I still gotta fall asleep at some point.
you are absolutely going to need some sleep, otherwise you get the benefits of a long
Yeah.
rest, but you're going to be at a level of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Eru Nakamaro, do you want to join us?
Uh,
Coming in?
I have a lot copy down still. I will eventually retreat to the inn. Maybe I might just fall asleep here, but not right now.
I'm gonna be doing this all night.
There's a little corner of the
okay.
Catwood Archives that's filled with little beanies and hammocks called the Catnap.
Catnap.
Let's fucking go.
Bonkers. It's got a bar, but it has warm milk.
It's so free.
All right.
As
Yeah.
as you guys step away, I turn off the lights and I'm doing full like 12 books on a table, like hardcore studying in the dark.
In the dark.
I turned the lights back on because I ain't got dark vision.
I was gonna say.
Kangaroo's dark vision?
Nope.
No.
This is crazy.
Kenkus are curses, man. Those are bad. They're not gonna get dark vision.
They don't get anything.
They get
I got-
the ability to speak good.
You can
I
make
got
funny
fucking
noises.
feathers, but I got feathers, but I can't fly. I mean, fucking. That's curse
The
enough.
worst of both worlds.
All right, so
yeah, we'll find it in.
so Akamero and Erud, the two of you, stay in the Catwood Archives as Rory and Yoris find an inn. It'll cost 2 gold pieces a person for a room. I would point out that this, from what you recall, is a gross increase of payment of cost from the last time you had tried to get an inn, or at least one of your party members had tried to get an inn. But it seems that they seem to have increase their payment because of the lack of people that need these inns anymore.
Interesting.
Because as we all know, as demand goes down, price goes up.
That's how it works. I'll just pay for both our rooms.
Yeah, I won't say anything because I'm poor.
You have 80
Okay.
pieces. You can
All
afford
right.
a room.
And you all
Comparatively poor.
get your beauty rest. You may all finally gain the benefits of a long rest. For those that haven't already.
God. We haven't rested in like 20 sessions.
I gotta look.
Oh my god. I feel my spell slots returning. It's been so long.
It's been literally so long since you you really did shoot yourself in the foot by double dimension dooring at the start of that fight.
It was necessary.
You baited me into.
Haha.
you baited me. It's.
Oh,
But
many.
no, it's literally been 8 months since the last long rest. All right. With that said, the rest of the night goes uneventful. Unbeknownst to you all, Lokir arrives in Havakahiri by sunrise and begins
Good
to get repairs on Domus, and you all wake up. Now I will ask for the people that are not going to sleep immediately, how long do you give yourself time to sleep? How long are you spending? How long are you spending on these writing up your spells before you go to sleep? It'll be 10 o'clock. We'll say like from 10 o'clock. How many additional hours?
I'd probably give myself an 8 hours of beauty sleep to give like 10 hours of writing.
Okay. Are you doing this at 10 o'clock or are you staying up later?
My brain cannot possibly comprehend how the times work out. He'd probably stay up later and then like after a couple hours till probably like
Okay.
2 a.m. or
Just
so fall asleep.
yeah, you
Still gets
stay
you
up
out of
till 2 a.m. And then take your seat at the beanbag in the catnap, and sleep for the next 8 hours. Akamero,
I stay up till 1 billion o'clock.
are you able to actually do that?
Yeah, I don't have to sleep.
Do you?
I've always had this ability.
Huh.
I used to have that ability when I still had the fucking funny book with a demon in it.
Aspect of the moon, warlock, and a shield.
Oh, interesting. All right.
Is that a
Well, in
role
that
I'm using?
case, you
DM's guide.
do
He's
not.
back. He's back
You are
on killing it.
able to constantly sleep throughout. You are able to constantly stay awake throughout the entire process. Able to keep yourself in this sort of uh chill ambiance of the small pitter patter of what looks to be Leonin city guard kind of occasionally droning throughout the halls of the Catwood archives, but leaving you to your studies. Um, do you actually recast Mortimer
Yeah,
to be cool? Okay.
remember the homie.
Of course.
No, I mean, as in,
I
do you
know
act?
him,
Because Mortimer's still alive. I was saying like you were talking about
no,
recasting him to be
No, that-
cooler Mortimer.
And that's after I read through Vecna's spellbook and give him crystallizing too.
All right. With that, um, the rest of the party, Rory and Yoris, you both are 8 hours, right, of sleep. You don't
Yeah,
don't have like,
seven.
okay.
Yeah,
So
I
with
think
that,
I'm a normal sleeper.
yeah.
Yours
So
sleeps in
I'll say Rory and Yoris, the two of you are able to wake up relatively early. Um, actually, let me uh just just so I can see real quick. Yeah. Okay. Uh, Yoris, you're able to wake up like 6 a.m. But you do notice that it takes Rory an additional 3 hours to wake up, as he seems to be recuperating from the exhaustion of the entire previous day, unbeknownst to you. Uh, Seeing as you have no idea what actually happened that day. Um,
just got out
but
of battle.
but
I bring him some
Yoris
breakfast.
wakes up bright and early at 6 in the morning. Uh, Rory follows up at 9. Erud follows up at 10. And Akamero has been here the whole time. With that said, um, I imagine Erud, you just go straight back to writing.
Pretty much.
Okay.
No breakfast.
I'm gonna feel bad when you once again don't have any social interactions this entire this entire
We got
session.
salmon bagels at the catnap.
Yeah, just grab your morning bagel and your morning cold milk from the bartender at the catnap, and then you go straight back to work.
Listen,
Fill it up in the morning.
I'm a scribe wizard. I gotta get a chance to write spells in my spell book. It's all I
Yeah.
do.
Your sentient quill dips itself in the milk and then drinks some for itself.
Oh, no.
I will is most certainly not sentient. We've been over there.
It's
He
what you
will
think.
destroy it.
But you're not the boss here. No. No. All right.
I get a little loopy from lack of sleep before I go to bed. I start thinking
Like-
my quill's thinking for itself.
Yeah. You're just like, all right, I know you're not alive, but I know you're in there, Ganymede. Good night. All right. Or no, it was Hebe. Anyways, so you all get your full long rest. I will say, Yoris, what do you think Yoris would be doing in the first 3 hours before Rory wakes up? Or do you just try to wake him up when you do? You could always just wake up. Like, it's not going to be any debilitating effects on him. It's just like, it's just that he's going to naturally be asleep for another 3 hours. But you don't know that. You just wake up at 6 in the morning and he's still asleep.
I don't think he wakes him up on purpose, but it's just a lot of like bumbling around, right? Because like he's not supposed to like be separated, so he's just kind of in.
It is quite literally a horse in a china shop, as you are struggling to move about with clanky armor, a big ass tower shield, and just the fact that you are barefoot and your hooves clack across the floor.
I pace what I
I will
heard,
say,
or
we'll
can you
see.
say-
Rory, go ahead and make a perception check with disadvantage to see if you wake up from it.
Oh, cool.
You want to roll low unless you want to wake up early.
First awake at the sleepover.
11.
Okay, I think Rory, you are able to remain asleep, unaccosted by the pitter patter of the morning person. But is there anything specific that yours would be doing before Rory wakes up?
I don't think any. Well, let me see. What is it to do? No, I don't think that would be helpful. No, I think I just kind of hang out. I don't think there's anything super crazy I get up to. Um, yeah, no, I'll hang out. I don't want to like get in any trouble by leaving or anything yet. Not that I think that Roy would freak out, but like I don't want a dragon teleporting in and fucking turning me to ash or something. So
I'll fucking do it.
All right.
figure out how to
Well,
turn the dragon
eventually,
first.
it only takes a few more hours for Rory to come stumbling down the stairs of the inn, following you.
I got
Morning.
breakfast. Oh, yeah. Good morning.
Okay.
Good morning.
Yeah.
It's actually cold now because I thought you'd wait. But cold
That's
breakfast.
cold breakfast. What's the breakfast?
It's it's a salad. It's all vegetarian options.
Oh, because you're a yeah. All right.
I'm a horse. I mean, horses kind of eat whatever, but I don't. When you talk to when you talk to animals, I mean, for the most part, it can be okay. But like, if you get near some places, it's all like they're like, we're gonna be eating, and that's all they talk about.
Cool.
So I don't eat meat.
Yeah, that I get that. That's fair.
You know. So,
Thank you.
what's the Yep, yeah, okay. Yeah, you're welcome. I don't know. I didn't like. You don't need to say thank you. I know it's like it's like it's not having like, which is like it's like a like rice, so it's like supposed to be kind of warm, So it like I think it'll be fine cold, but like I don't.
Is there rice?
You probably don't. What's got like quinoa? It's like quinoa and kale and oh my god. God damn. What do you eat? Fucking rocks?
uh,
Looks at camera.
I put the rations back in my bag.
It is quite literally just a glowing piece of a crystalline. It looks like a piece of quartz, basically.
It's just like really big salt.
No, the salad is.
It's a salt rock.
It's a salt. The salt lake.
It's a whole massive salt lick.
Oh, I got one of those too.
Well,
Just a giant slab of salt.
thank you. I'm gonna eat this. What do we want the plans for the day to be? The wizard guys are gonna be in the library the whole time. I have some shopping I need to do.
I'll come with. I'll come with and watch and yeah. I don't know. It's been a while since I've been in a bigger city. Actually, been on the road for a while, so it'd be nice. Be nice to get around and do stuff.
Yeah, I mean, if there's anything in particular you want to go see, we can. You've been to Uruk before.
Yes. I've been here once or twice. It's an okay city. Yeah, cities go. Not much of a city guy, actually.
Yeah. On account of the animals that you talk to.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like there's like kind of like half the amount of people I can talk to. Like I like talking to people. People are cool, but like imagine if you could talk to like everything, but then like you couldn't talk to like half of everything. You know what I mean?
I I don't see the reasoning, but I see where you're coming from. I feel like a place that's gonna have a lot of animals isn't gonna have a lot of people.
Okay, I do kind of prefer animals to people. I wasn't trying to say it,
Okay, yeah.
but they kind of get it, and they're not like mean. Animals aren't really like assholes. They just
Gotcha.
kind of do animal stuff. Uh,
I mean that's cool.
but
I've
yeah,
never talked to an animal.
no, they're yeah. I don't know. There's not a lot to say. They talk to animals. I can just do it. I don't know. Like, it doesn't seem interesting to me, but that might be because. Yeah, let's get going. Let's go do some stuff.
Let's do some stuff.
Let's go. Let's do
Are your
stuff.
brothers coming by today? Is that a thing that's happening? Are they stuck in where do we go? Silos?
Um. Well, no. It is my understanding that the reason I am allowed to go with you is because I requested it, and you gave your permission. Um. And wow, Bori and
I think you nicknamed him Pontus.
I Notus, that's his name. Notus. Um. And Pontus. They're good guys. I don't quite imagine they want to go. They want to hang out. You know, they're they were quite a bit older when they were taken in by mom, and there's a bit of there's a bit of a like a separation there. I don't know, but it's from my understanding they're not allowed to leave. Uh, and I am because you're here. Just so thank you once again. It would have been really boring.
You could
Yeah,
easily assume that if with the
sounds like-
supervision of Nurgle, they would be able to traverse around the area, but you don't know if they actually
he
would be interested in doing that or
there?
not.
Would he let them? Would I know? Like, would he be fine with it, or would he
They-
just kind of be like,
Given that they let you, as long as because you are let out with the supervision of the party, which the Acadia trusts. But they have an Acadian counselor, Nurgle of all people, on the job of keeping an eye on the two of them. They could theoretically go with that understanding. They could theoretically go wherever they wanted as long as Nurgle was there.
I kind of meant more like we asked Rory and he said yeah sure. Would Nurgle just be like no, I don't want to take you anywhere?
You can you could certainly make an insight check if you want to on Nurgle
Yeah, sure.
from your time
Yeah,
that you
sure,
had spent,
sure.
which was probably like a good probably a good like half a day before the yo,
Oh,
how's it going?
Hello.
Hello.
Certified daylight savings moment.
Yeah, we love those. I didn't even realize that you guys had daylight savings yet. Fuck.
I realized like a couple of days ago, but I didn't stop my alarm.
That's fair. All right. You didn't miss much. Everybody's taking a rest. By the next morning, you are able to make it to Havakahiri. So we'll get to you in a second. Um, and Rory and Yoris have just woken up for the day. On a 25 to insight. So, Nurgle seems to be a very he kind of honestly reminds you of Boreas in a way. He's very brutish and very menacing, but you can also tell there's an air of cunning and like smart and he's a smart brute. As you had he had been the one to intercept you on the way over to here, being perhaps told in some way that you had of your location, and brought you to shore. And the entire time he was kind of very much on edge, about your whole thing. He definitely seemed like it was more of like, I want to kill you but I can't kill you, for whatever reason. But the entire time he kind of treated the three of you as almost like this, like, you're up to something, I don't trust a thing you say. And then about 5 hours into you meeting Nurgle, he was kind of just like, "Oh, you guys are just a bunch of fucking idiots." So, uh, I mean, the only person that was doing any of the talking was Boreas. Any of the important talking, I should say, was Boreas. So
Believe me, I was doing
he was
most of
kind
the
of just
talking.
like, so he kind of just looked to you. It was just like, you are a mess. You looked to Nodus and was like, you're an emo. You looked to Boreas and he was like, you are like the only person I should be worried about. So so, um, theoretically he definitely seems like the kind of person that he's just like, all right, but I'm watching you.
Okay.
If they ever wanted to leave, but again, that's if they even wanted to leave the Salos harbor in general, which it is a harbor. It's like it's a small harbor, and you would have seen this going in. The city is doing fine, but you can definitely tell that there was some massive event that transpired that has somewhat permanently damaged the city. Um, but but aside from that, it's relatively uneventful. So if they really wanted to start doing anything with the company, they'd be coming to Uruk. But that could be for a couple days. That could be today. That could be in the next week. You're not sure.
Okay. Um. Yeah, I'll just say like, well, yeah. I suppose they could come. It's not that they don't like you. Or want to hang out. Because you've been great so far, and it's been a while. But Bori can be like he's like kind of like a like he's like the business guy, and he's like he's more work first, and then that's kind of it. And then Pontus, which is not his name, um, he 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 just doesn't like he likes to keep to himself, kind of. Like you tried to bring him out a few times, but he's just kind of against it. Um, and because you guys already left, he'd probably just be under the supervision of Nurgle. So even if Pontus would want to leave, then he'd have to leave with Boreas. So they could. To be honest, they're kind of a drag. They're kind of I love them, but like they like cut down the mood. Mood. Anyway,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Okay. Uh, yeah, sure. We got shopping and visit something in the city if you want to. Uh, what am I thinking? You know what? I guess are you sticking around?
Yeah, I'm not a huge. I don't really like. I support like the business or whatever, and I'm part of the family. Ooh, whatever you guys got going on seems a lot more exciting. And it's been us three for a while. So I mean, if you'll have me, I'd like to stick around. It feels like they'll be posted up in Salos and between there and here in Uruk for quite a while, and I will not be able to leave without you. So not to like impose or anything, but like, if you'll have me.
Oh, well, don't think it's only up to me,
Oh,
but
of course, yeah, yeah.
yeah, I don't see why not. We'll ask the group. You'll probably want to be prepared for what we got going on. Um,
What
so
is
we're gonna do some traveling.
love it?
Sounds like we're not killing a vampire anymore, but we're gonna beat him up.
Uh, very dashing heroics. I like it. It's very cool.
Yeah. Well, he kidnapped one of our party members, so
Bad. That's bad. That's
yeah.
we need to get that guy.
but yeah, he might be important for something going on. We're kind of on a diplomatic sort of mission, trying to bring people in for this upcoming war. Upcoming, ongoing, ongoing.
Who are you trying to like bring in? From what I saw, you were the council of the place that I don't know. You're working with them quite closely. Seem to have a familiarity with them. Who else would you be interested in?
Which
That
I
would be
place
mean,
in
the
you
Acadian
particular?
you're an
Council.
Uru. That is what I was talking about.
The Acadian Council. The Acadian Council are a part of this. Um, we talked with Corellin. I don't know if you know him. Leader of
I have heard.
the Necranians. Okay. He has a plan to stop. How much do you know?
What you told? Well, I knew. I didn't. I knew the fault. I knew the wrong thing
Hmm,
for 50 years.
yeah, I gotcha.
And then I knew the right thing so far as you've told me for about 13 hours. Um,
Hmm.
so
Okay. Um, so Demon King, um, in the Unchained Oblivion, Chained Oblivion at the moment, an Oblivion of sorts, center of the earth, center of uh, Cerdonia.
mhm.
We're a big old egg.
I don't like that.
No, it's not
We
great.
like a boiled egg, or is it like an egg?
It's in the pot right now.
Okay, so that's good because then like when the shell breaks, it's like still the yolk's still trapped inside. We're good.
Okay. Maybe, maybe the boiling wasn't the right. Uh, he's he's gonna hatch, so we got to stop that from happening, and we need strong
So it's
allies
currently
to
like
do it.
incubating, is what you like.
Yes,
Like it's
that's much
yes.
better. Hmm.
I'm good at the nature analogies with the animals and this stuff.
Perfect. I will try and bring those into the future. So, Demon King, Oblivion,
Hmm. Hmm.
incubating inside Cerdonia. We
Hmm.
need to get allies to help us make sure he stays in there. There's also a dragon queen, um, the Tiamat. I don't know if you've heard of that.
Is that common knowledge, Iris? Would I know what that is without without revealing something that I'm
Yeah, I think it's common knowledge why of the exist like why the Mizzoan Empire exists. You know that the ruling Acadian Council, and also yeah, you've been here before. You would know. The ruling Acadian Council are from the Astral Sea, and they came to this planet because they foretold an omen that the Tiamat, this massive Draco Hydra that seems to be uh, ruling of some sort of great power, is coming to the planet to specifically destroy it. So the Acadia is here to sort of bolster Cerdonia to defend itself.
how long have they been here?
They've been here for I think about a century.
So I'll go like, phew, that's like still like a problem. That's tough. Like they've been
Even
working
more
on it
so
for
now. Uh,
but, like
yeah,
you working on it for like a century and you like don't like you got anything like we get there's a plan, right? Like there's like a
I mean, so they wanted to get allies to kill it, but
an asteroid.
it's an astro. Well, it's a it's a Draco Lich Hydra, a
Um,
Lich Draco Hydra. Draco Hydro Lich? I don't know. Okay. It's coming to destroy Cerdonia because its one goal is to kill the Oblivion.
Hmm. Have you?
But it's a lich. So we get its phylactery. Problem solved. Kind of. Hopefully.
And it's safe to assume the phylactery is not on Cerdonia.
No, it explicitly is.
That's crazy. That's
I
nuts.
well
Why would it be here?
well
That's. Hmm.
dragons seem to be different where they become liches like not necessarily consciously.
Hmm. We can talk about this while we go.
Yeah.
Uh,
Let's go shopping.
let's go shopping. We've wasted a lot of time trying to get you up in the lore. Let's go. Let's get out of here. I can figure it out. It's okay. Eurus knows everything, basically.
All right.
Well,
Probably.
not everything. There's some things I can't tell you.
That's true.
Oh,
He gets it faster than I do.
yeah.
He's very wise.
All right. So, you all leave, opening the door, to the opening the door to the tavern and stepping out. With Yoris being the only one to notice the sort of familiar buzzing of another cicada that springs from the door as it opens and sort of finds purchase somewhere else in the inn. But with that, you all make your way out into the city streets. We going shopping, you said?
Shopping.
Shopping.
Wah! Let's go. All right.
I love shopping.
So you all begin to go shopping. I'm assuming you guys have a list, but if you don't, I will leave you all to find that list as we move on over to Lokir. So, uh, it is pretty early in the even though we find the Rory and Yoris up at 9 in the morning, uh, Lokir, it only takes you about a 4 hour trance to finish up your rest, and Domus arrives very early in the morning, probably around the same time, like 5, 6 o'clock in the morning, just as the sun is rising on the horizon. As he makes his trudges through to Havakahiri. There is a uh, you aren't really greeted by anyone as you pass into the city, uh, kind of going down the main road, almost like this is just an oversized village that passes by, but you are able to uh, you are familiar with this area. You've been to Havakahiri before. This was this was the same place you went to the first time with Ivana Korsova, the up and coming archdruid of the coven that lives here. Um, you you are eventually you are not immediately greeted, but as you come to what is the main sort of building of Havakahiri, this sort of uh, the main building of the Druid Coven, uh, already stepping out the door is Ivana Korsova, and she is backed by what looks to be four other druids of some sort of lower class that kind of come to greet you at the as Domus comes to a stop. Uh, regardless of your first initial approach, as Domus comes to a stop at the building, you just hear the whole you just feel and hear the whole building on his shell just as he slumps over and immediately passes out and falls asleep.
am I about to ask like the fucking ass dude to do construction for me? Is that what we're
You've done it
getting
before.
at? Real.
This was the same
I
person
mean, I
that
guess you're
fixed the
getting paid.
domus the first time.
Did they get paid? Yeah, they did.
Uh,
They did.
yes, they did get paid. You paid them to renovate the whole building and to upgrade it.
Does the ass dude look busy or is it just fucking?
She has walked up to greet. She looks to have walked up specifically to greet you, uh, as Domus comes to a stop right in front of the main building.
Yeah, yeah, I love roads.
She looks
Hello.
to you with a soft smile and a gentle nod as she looks to you as she says, "Felhat, welcome back to Havakahiri. What has happened to
Good to be back.
Domus this time?"
Um, we participated in the Saids again. Um, but this time he was there. Uh,
Oh
demons were not
no.
kind to him.
She kind of like drifts over and gives a gentle hand onto the side of Domus's face, as she kind of looks up at the damages, the broken windows, the caved in wall, and she immediately looks to her. And she immediately directs her druids beside her to follow suit. As three of her druids kind of move to different sides of Domos and seem to begin simple mending spells over the small creaks and small damages around the area. As she looks and she says, "You seem to have a knack for breaking your windows. Might I recommend drapes instead of windows?"
No, no, I'll take the windows. I'm thinking about putting glyphs on them so that if someone does break them, you know, they.
Oh,
Explode.
Yeah, yeah.
I
It's
see.
it's
Well,
it's
I'm sure that'll do wonders for
yeah,
your
that won't
windows.
go bad at all.
Your
It's not
windows
like
just blow
90% of
up.
the
no no
time
no
the
no no
windows are
no no.
broken
If
by the
Blow
players.
holes in your wall.
if my windows are gonna break anyway, might as well have the perpetrator suffer. You know, even though if said perpetrator would most likely be an ally, it's kind of like the cat spray thing. You know, like you fireball them enough times, eventually they're gonna stop. I think.
I think.
As her druids kind of surround Domus and begin their reparations, she looks to you and she says, "How is the rest of the group?"
Um, I think from the people you know pretty well, they're doing fine.
Well, I know
Uh,
Rory.
our group,
I know Rory. I know. I'm pretty sure I know at least a number of you. Um,
um,
I know Rory. I know Junji. Um, Violette. I don't know if she's
Oh, bad
still
news about
here.
her.
uh,
uh, I know about
uh,
um.
so yeah, I mean everyone is mostly fine. Violet,
Okay.
on the other hand, has been gone for a few
I know
weeks
Erud.
now.
And um, I know Nox has returned back to the Latuko tribes. Um, but I believe that's it.
Yeah, yeah, and as I said, everyone is doing relatively fine. But
That's good.
I don't know how close you were with Violet, but um, she's been gone for a few weeks.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I didn't really know her that well, but I know she had at least some sort of relation to the people in the party. So, my
Yeah,
condolences.
I didn't get a chance to learn much about her, to be honest. Very
Oh,
short
that
time.
is a shame.
So I'll be walking by the what are the islands called again? Kumalipo, the Kumalipo Isles. Uh, this might be a bit of a stretch, but you wouldn't happen to know any people there that I could connect with.
I know a decent about I know a decent information about the Kumilipo. Um, they're very much attuned to the earth and to the elements. They're a bit more of a tribal folk. Um, Turtle mostly, but they come in all forms of the reptilian folk. Um, they they serve a lot of they serve the will of many Zaratan, like Domus. But these ones are elders. These are very old. Uh, in fact, in fact, the all of the islands that make up the Kumilipo Isles are Zaratan, I believe. Um, which is funny because they draw them on the maps, but they keep changing positions and keep shifting around. So, because the Zaratan are very much mobile, um, but um, they mostly dabble with the elements. Not just the earth like the Zaratan. They dabble in fire, water, earth, and air. But not much prevalent information. If you though do stay away from the one island, Barovia. Uh, that one is uh, that one is they believe is a cursed place. It is an island that has been built on the. It is an island that is the largest one in the Kupalipo Isles, but it is also the. But the villages and the castle of and the castles that have been made in Barovia are all built atop a the carcass of of a dead Zaratan. Um, it was the oldest of the Zaratan of the Kumalipo Zaratan, but it has unfortunately passed away. But but people still use it as an island.
That's very morbid.
Yeah,
Um,
I mean, a dead Zaratan is basically just a statue of a is a giant turtle statue, and a dead Zaratan and a Zaratan that size. You couldn't even tell that it's a Zaratan. Uh, Looking at it from sea level, it's like an iceberg. It's all of the big stuff is underneath, is down deep below in the water. So if you go to Barovia, what you might not even see the actual remains of the Zaratan.
yeah, no, I wouldn't like foot there. Thanks for the wording.
But that's I think I mean there's a bit of information about them. I mean, if you have any specific questions, I might be able to answer them.
No, no, no. Since I'll be passing by, I thought maybe I would visit to see
Oh,
if they
definitely.
have information about them.
If any, if
Um,
anything, the with our magic is healing. Our magic is recuperating, but if anyone's going to be able to help Domus properly, it's going to be the Kumilipo.
mhm. No, that's good to know.
Uh,
Yeah.
Let me look real quick at something. Um,
If they take Domus away, I'm killing all of them, by the way, just so you know.
um, I would try to find Um, I'm sorry. I'm looking at names real quick. I would look for a so the tor so the way their society works is that they have the Zaratan. These all they build on these islands, but they don't actually. But there's only certain people that commune with the Zaratan, and they're called the avatars. They're called the avatars of their and they're named after uh, their respective uh, Zaratan. So every so uh, the leaders of them all are going to be named specifically based around whether or not which god which Zaratan they serve as an avatar. I would look for a turtle by the name of Maka Kohoya. I will put that in the chat. As she says, Maka. The Zaratan Maka is probably the the one most attuned to is most attuned to the earth compared to all the others, and will probably be the one that could help Domos the most.
Hmm. No, that's yeah, that's very good to know.
All of them, uh, all of them are named after the island. Basically, they're all it's the island name Kahoya. So if you ever meet someone like there's Pele Kahoya, Poli Kahoya, Maui Kahoya, Kama Kahoya. You don't want to mess with Kama Kahoya. He's a whole thing. Kane Kahoya, that stuff. If you find someone with the name Kahoya, that means they are basically it's the son of that Zaratan, which means that they are the avatar of that Zaratan.
How does that work with Bolovia?
Borovia doesn't have an avatar. It's no longer dominant. The Kumalipo have left the Kumalipo have left Borovia, believing it to be a curse, and I believe it's been. Uh, I'm not entirely familiar what's there still, but
Hmm.
given that
Did
it's
it
a
used to have
curse
an
and
avatar?
sorry,
Did it used to have an avatar? Like at some
it
point?
used to have an avatar, yeah, um, but I believe I'm not sure what happened to him.
Hmm. I can take a guess. Not right now. It's probably taken over though.
He would have been named. Uh, he would have been named if you do end up finding him. He would have been named. Uh, uh, Milu Kahoya. Milu was the original name of the island before it was renamed to Borovia.
Okay. As just talking, I'm gonna take out my book, write the name, and then put a question mark next to it. See if the Raven Queen knows him, you know?
The you watch as the name kind of is written in uh is written in, and then the name and the question mark fade from the page, and what fades in, bleeding onto the page on ink, is what looks to be uh the sort of sketch work of what looks to be rock and earth, and faintly in within this sketches you can see interlocking chains that line across the page.
Very informative. I have no clue what it means. It's fine. We'll figure it out.
What was? Well, I try to be. I'm sorry.
I, no. Don't worry about it. I'm just talking to myself.
Oh, oh, I remember someone. Trill, you were you communed with the Raven Queen, didn't you? Or was that Splint as the one of the druids that didn't actually leave to go with Domos. This sort of Verdan looking girl kind of looks, and she with these sort of circular glasses looks, and she says, no, that was definitely Splint. He did. I think I almost had something to do with the Raven Queen, but yeah, he doesn't really like to talk about it a lot. Of course, Ivana looks, and she says, "Well, uh, I'm sorry, she doesn't seem to be helping you that much."
Yeah. Um. Followers of the Raven Queen aren't that appreciated. I feel. You know.
Mm.
Nor are they good people for the most part. It's really a sad
Splint was a
situation.
follower, wasn't he?
Yeah, but from what I saw of him, I didn't know him very well. I only saw him for a short period. He was a bit of a psychopath. Again, from the short experiences
Oh,
I had with him, I don't know. Maybe the influence of the Raven Queen made him a worse person.
I wouldn't know. He's mostly been helping with security here in Navakahiri, but he's off somewhere else right now. Um, but with that said, now, is there anything else you wanted to talk about?
Uh, not really. I think that's everything. Good
Okay.
amount of information. I appreciate it. It's gonna make my life
Yeah,
a lot
of
easier.
course. Now I have to be the bearer of bad
What
news
do
as we
I
need
owe
to
for the most?
discuss. Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Hmm.
um, you discuss the fine sort of payments. Go ahead and make a persuasion check to determine how much money it'll cost you. 18. Okay. Um, she says that it. I think it was I think it was both. um, but she says that the damages are severe, but not awful. There's not any sort of uh, main structural damage to his prosthetic spine. The biggest thing is the caved-in wall of the upper floor. So she says about like um, 800 gold is how much it's gonna cost.
Oh, that's a lot less than I expected. That's nothing. To someone like me, of course. Where the fuck is my gold? Okay, yeah, I'll give 2,000. I'm generous.
Do that. She goes, oh wait, no, I said
I have
800.
20. I have 20,000, and I don't know what to do with it. I need to get rid of it. And just take it.
Okay.
It's all yours.
Thank you. Most appreciated.
Yeah, yeah. Expand, do the whole nature thing. Very useful.
That'll definitely cover the windows as well because that wasn't covering the windows. So, but it'll take a little bit longer just because we don't have much of an access to glass, here. But you should be able to. I don't know if you have any other errands to run, but if you wanted to come by the end of the day, Doma should be done.
Is there any druid that can do this and fix stuff that's looking to go on its own?
Um. Hmm. She looks and she goes, I don't think that's a good idea. I mean, we're still
pays
trying
well.
to fix what's left of the of Don Caleon. I mean, I can see if anyone would want to, but
No, I understand. It's a very daunting thing, but if someone is looking for work and they can help with the
I
constantly
mean,
breaking windows,
Kryn,
would be-
and she goes, "Oh, I'm not a druid. I'm not gonna be able to do any of the repairs for this." Yeah.
can you do it manually?
You look. Kryn is I don't know if anyone actually remembers Kryn from Group 3, but Kryn is very much
do.
a like frail wizard. So you look to the Verdan, to the frail
Okay, never
Verdan
mind,
wizard,
never mind.
and been like, it's like, yeah, that's not really my thing.
Yeah,
I mean, if you
yeah,
want
yeah,
if you want labor, I'm sure we can find like someone.
Oh no, it
Like,
was mostly
on-
it's okay.
Doesn't have to be a druid. If it doesn't have to be a druid, then we could probably
everything.
find you like someone looking for a
You
job.
wanna know the fucked up thing? If I had proficiency in glass blowing tools, I could fucking do this with Fabricate myself, but Fabricate specifically says you can't use it to create items that ordinarily require a high degree of craftsmanship, such as jewelry, weapons, glass, or armor, unless you have proficiency with the type of artisan's tools used to craft such items.
Damn.
Holy, that was so close.
Unfortunate. Alright. If you want, so above board, if you want to try to get like an NPC, another an NPC druid, we can I'll certainly have to think about that a little bit longer than making it up on the spot. But
Yeah. So look, I have the money, I have the space. It'd be useful.
okay.
I think.
I will definitely reach out
We're
and
building a very, very complete home.
Someone
I'll
who's
definitely-
at least somewhat capable of defending themselves to help defend
I mean,
the
it's a
butler.
druid.
Oh,
and
that
child.
does remind me. You did give the butler and the baby to Rory and Joris. They're with you.
Yeah, I
they're
did-
with
I did
they're
that.
with
Yes,
Rory
I
and
did that.
Joris because you
There's
didn't
a
you drop them
baby?
off. You dropped them both off before you went to
I
Havaka.
gave them. I gave them like 1,000 gold, I think, and I said, have fun, like find accommodations.
fun.
If I don't return by nightfall,
Rory, where's your child?
What was this?
Where's your butler? Where's your This was last session.
before they went to the library.
There is no way.
Yeah, this was when you guys split
It
up.
was a very cliff note.
It was just a very.
Yeah.
Yeah,
said
I
take
forgot
them-
about it too.
he
I
did
didn't
pretty
even.
much
take
just
them with
like,
me.
by the way, I dropped them off.
Rory, do you know
no,
where
it
your
was-
butler
it
and your
was because
baby
I will
are?
take them with me in case something happens.
You should.
Those
We
things
Bad
that
were
you
parenting.
don't remember.
You should.
The
wait
butler's the parent.
you should wait to get a repairman for the for your house until you get to Kumalipo, so that you can get a combination repairman and also doctor for Domus.
What? All right, so it's gonna take them over the a good majority of the day to get it done, to fix Domus, and Ivana is going to ask around the grove if anyone would like to would be interested in joining you all. But for now, do you try to make it back to Uruk? Or are you sticking around just wandering Havakahiri?
I
Or
think
a secret third thing?
I think I'm gonna. I'm just gonna chill in my study for a bit. It's been a while since I had the house to myself.
Okay. Alright. Um with that said, we will cut back to Rory and Yoris. Unless anything how I'll say, are you guys Akamara and Erud, are you guys here for literally the whole day, or are you going to do anything else?
Mapping out probably won't actually need that much time to copy all the spells I need to copy. So after that, I'll probably try and meet up with those two.
Okay. How many more hours do you think you would need? We'll say you were able to get let's go with
Because it's minutes, right? It's like 2 minutes or
Yeah.
something for a spell.
you were able to
For
get
me,
you were able to be there at 5 o'clock. So you had so you got 5 hours of you got a total of 9 hours before you had to sleep, and then you wake up at 10 a.m.
Then I'd be perfectly good because I only need like 54 levels of 6th level spells and then like 20 levels of
I
10th level spells.
There's a reason
so-
I have not asked for any of the specifics on the mechanics of how long. I could
I'm
not
just
be
gonna-
interested. I could not be less interested.
Do the math.
It's important. These are
Honestly,
fucking
I might
nerd
be
shit.
I might be done before I even go to sleep.
They're
but-
cheating. They're cheating at the game.
They're cheating. No.
They're cheating at the
Actually,
story.
I think
um,
you're cheating at the game.
Just let me know how many hours you need in total, and then we'll determine how, and then we'll determine at what point you're able to get back with the route. Spencer, do you know how many hours you need?
Yes. Yes. If we got here at 5 p.m., I've had 17 hours. I need one more to finish the spells I want to get done in the library.
Okay, so you
Yeah,
are
it's
done
cheating.
by you are done with everything you need by 11.
Yep.
Okay. So with that said, Yoris, Rory, you have it is you leave the tavern about like 9:20, 9:30, and make your way out shopping. Is there anything specific you guys are looking for?
So,
Go for it.
Dimitri, I have no money.
Yeah.
How worth it do we think it is to buy 1,000 gold piece gem encrusted bowls for Heroes Feast?
I mean, I definitely have the money.
I'm just curious. Like, I don't need shit. Like, I really don't need anything other than spell components.
And Heroes Feast sounds like a good idea for at some point. How many do you want?
I don't know how many should I have. 2?
Okay,
I don't know.
we'll do 2.
Do you need
How many to cast it
does the
every
gem
single day?
does the gem encrusted bowl get consumed with the
Consumed.
spell, or do you
Yeah,
or can you
yes,
buy
it's
one and
1,000
just keep using
GP
it?
per cast. of Hero's Feast.
Jeez.
But it's like
Um,
immunity to poison and frightened and wisdom advantage and that kind of stuff.
grab two.
It does that stuff. I don't really know. Do you know you're muted, by the way?
Oh.
Why would you do this to me?
Sorry.
Okay.
I know.
Two,
Like, I don't
Polls
know
for
how like
Heroes
often you guys think it would be useful because I just haven't.
Advantage on wisdom saves would make me the most grateful person in existence in real life.
Yeah, I think it's very
Right.
good. I just want to
having
like.
it before we go up against Dracula is probably a good idea. I feel like
How
we'll do
many
two.
should we have?
We'll just do two.
Like,
Let's
These
start with
two?
go ahead and roll investigation. I'll say with advantage because do either of you have proficiency in investigation and or persuasion?
No.
I technically have proficiency in persuasion. That does get it to a
Technically?
3. I have proficiency, but my charisma is -1.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is the investigation check.
We're not gonna
is
find any bowls.
the investigation check is going to be flat rolled, but I will say either Rory, you can roll persuasion flat with your proficiency, or Yoris can roll with advantage. And the investigation check is to find the bowls. The persuasion is to determine the cost that each of these bowls would be.
They don't have
Because
to
it
be
could be
those
more.
pieces.
Because there's a chance you couldn't find a bowl that's exactly 1,000 gold pieces.
Could
Okay.
I expend a wild shape to cast Find Familiar to give him advantage? Like to have it go search out for stuff?
Woohoo.
Does any of your familiar options have proficiency in investigation?
I have no fucking clue.
Okay.
I don't know.
See, like, because how I roll, because how I
magical
try to
guidance.
rule the help action in situations like this is that if you want to give the help action for certain downtime stuff like this, it requires you to have proficiency in that skill. Which is why I was
I
saying
have
the
a
person with
+3.
proficiency can roll flat, or the person without proficiency can roll advantage, because Rory with proficiency can give you the help action.
I'm pretty sure they're all too
proficiency in-
stupid.
I have proficiency in both persuasion I have a +3 in both persuasion and investigation. I also have magical guidance if I roll up. Is your investigation any higher?
My investigation is a 1. My persuasion is a 2. So you're probably better. I'd probably do persuasion for advantage. I could cast guidance.
Okay. I'll do persuasion with the guidance.
All right.
I'm
Okay.
immediately gonna magical. Immediately magical guidance.
Okay. That's fair. Does magical guidance? I forget as the. Okay. That doesn't really matter either way. Okay, so 22 on
Okay.
persuasion, and then I need the investigation check.
Oh, both of them.
I need both. Yeah. One's to find it,
probably
one's to
better.
determine price.
I'll use another magical guidance.
Am I allowed to cast guidance again?
Yeah.
Okay, for sure. Roll another guidance.
Oh my god.
Could be 12.
I have to go
Could be
with this
12.
one.
Well,
All right. Okay, that's really bad.
And you must use the new roll. It has to be the nat one.
Yeah.
Okay.
that's fucked.
So
Where's the
unfortunately,
sorcery points, brother?
with a natural 1 to investigation, you just barely don't notice the plethora of 1,000 GP gold bowls in this Chinaware building that you keep passing back and forth, trying to find
There's
this
a
one.
That's why we keep on looking in the spell component.
You keep looking in the same place and
fucking
keep
China
missing
shop.
the same building.
There's
Can
a
I cast
store
locate
called
objects?
there's a store called Premium
Fuck,
Gem
locate
If you want to
Encrusted
cast
Gold.
locate
Yeah.
object, then that negates
also
the
have that.
investigation check. Yeah.
I'd like to spend a second level spell slot to cast locate objects.
Okay. I will
I would like
allow
to locate
that.
all 1,000.
So with
1,000
that,
GP gem
uh,
encrusted
AC is
bowls.
so high.
So with that, I will void
pretty
the
good.
investigation check, so you guys are able to find the building as
Yeah,
you kind of
+3.
just like cast it and then realize it's 5 feet away from you. And then on an 18 to persuasion,
22.
you find a man who is selling these who is selling only a few of these that remain. Let me see actually. He is selling. He has 6 left. He has 6 of these bowls left that you can definitely tell are of an estimated GP of 1,000. But he seems to be trying to simply get as much money as he can from them without he's just trying to get rid of them. And the price for them is 900 per instead of 1,000. They still act as a
Okay.
bowl worth 1,000 gold pieces. You just have to pay 900 for them instead.
Very
Sounds good.
good. I don't
Grab
think I need
2.
any. Yeah, I don't think I really need any other components specifically. Like maybe like scrying, but I figure someone else probably does that, so I think okay.
Are you
I'm
still
going to
only
grab
buying
some
2
diamonds.
with that? Are you still only buying 2? Is that
Yeah.
okay?
I can't.
Yeah, I don't
can't
imagine
see
we'll
us
need
using more
more
than 2
before like we.
before like a big fight.
Okay.
Yeah, or like before we need more, can buy more or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get 4 revivify diamonds.
Okay, that's gonna be another investigation check. Because you are looking for diamonds in a city.
That's fair.
Before
We'll
you
try
do
it.
that, I've mapped out how long it would take me at the library. I'd be done with everything I needed to do in there before I went to sleep. So I'd probably
Oh.
just do that, finish crafting the 2 scrolls of fucking encode thoughts that I just remembered I needed to craft, which would take like 8 hours, but I only needed the 1 hour from for like 2
2 minutes.
hours.
2
Yeah,
minutes
I
per spell
needed
level.
2 hours for my spells, and then 8 hours, so 10 hours at the library total, and then I can meet up with the rest.
Okay. With that said, Rory, you can go ahead and make another investigation check for these diamonds. I'm assuming, Erud, you have proficiency in investigation check that you can give the aid action to.
Yeah. I mean, if we're looking for them, I could probably just do the investigation.
Could
It'd
also
probably
do that.
be a
Wink,
lot
wink.
better.
Probably a
Uh,
much better idea.
I like meet up with you guys after you like just find the bowls.
Exhausted for looking for the bowls.
Yeah, he's just like his eyes are
Me
bad.
in the middle of the
Oh
street
no,
casting
his...
an arcane.
So would this be an advantage with Rory's help, or does he not have proficiency?
I don't have proficiency.
Okay, so I will use one of my Kenku recalls to remember from when we were looking for spell components the last time. And,
Remember the last 3 times
give
you've been
myself
here.
Advantage. Yeah, give myself advantage on this roll. 24.
Damn, didn't even need it. All right, so on a 24,
What is he?
yeah, so does he. On a 24, you are definitely able to recall exactly where you had previously gone to shop for these sort of diamonds. You were able to find a jeweler who is mostly selling these as intricate jewelry, but has diamonds that are both big enough for like the large size creatures to have intricate jewelry, and also that are worth somewhat the same price. Go ahead and whoever wants to can make another persuasion check for the price.
I've got a +8 to persuasion, so I feel
Damn,
like
go for it.
Yeah, you should do that.
Not diggity dog.
And
Proficiency.
Rory, you have proficiency, don't you?
Guidance,
I have
if you need it.
proficiency, so I give him the help action.
So, Arid, you can go ahead and re-roll that for advantage. 25. Hell
Guidance.
yeah.
Do guidance.
Just because.
Guidance.
Now, it is 300 gold is the required cost of the diamond, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got for 299.
Ooh,
That's a
$299.99, dude. Well, I guess $299.99.99.
Okay. You are able to find that
For
this
one
man
gold?
this man is also looking to simply give away his stuff so that you see that like there's not a lot of people left in the city, and those people that are left in the city are trying to leave the city. So they are trying to get rid of all of their goods and get as much money as they can to go anywhere else. With that said, he is willing to sell you these 300 gold diamonds for 100 gold apiece.
hell yeah.
That's crazy.
I
In that
was
case, you're a Metha.
joking.
How many does he have?
400.
2.
Ah.
He's talk girl.
Also, did I come in so
Okay.
delayed? You guys' reaction to that was like a whole 5 seconds.
Well, I was tabbing in Discord, so I had to tab over to roll 20.
It felt the same time to me, but
No, I mean like the reaction to me saying the price of the diamonds. It seemed like you all just reacted like a whole 5 seconds. That might just be my internet for some reason. But yeah, it looks like
You're just
he only has 2 diamonds. That 2 diamonds left that are worth 300 gold. But you are able to get them both for 200.
better than nothing. And a good deal. Good deal.
All right. Uh, Yoris, you have the highest passive perception, right? I know, Rory, you have an 11.
Good.
What is Arid's
I
passive
have
perception?
20.
Let
Not
me look
high.
at my- Let me
10.
look at my past perception.
10. Yeah, I
I think
remember
my passive
wisdom is
perception
not the
beats it out.
is the dump stat is the universal dump stat of this party is wisdom.
Well, normally we have
No
Luke here with
charisma.
us, so.
Lokir is
That's
normally
what
with you.
He's got like a 24.
But
In
now
fact,
you
Luke
got
here can probably see
yeah,
what's
because
happening.
Because of
to
what?
him, who's
Isn't it
yeah,
now
It's
like isn't it now like
29.
30?
Damn.
29.
29. Yeah. Jesus.
Yeah.
Um,
Very good.
so normally Lokir is the one seeing everything, but occasionally looks up to the fourth wall.
Can I
But
send the raven up into the sky while I'm sailing to look at the city and see the kid, see if it's all there?
Yeah, he passively
you're
perceives
able
it
to
from
tell
miles
you're
away.
able to telepathically tell them exactly what the raven sees 100 feet up in the air. But then,
No, that's for me. I just want to say for myself, check on the kid.
No, you're fine.
Since I can.
if you want to
Comedy.
like roll to see like what your raven would be able to see at
For the
100 feet
funny?
up,
Okay.
you can.
Sorry.
It-
I think it would be funny.
Are you planning to keep that? Are you planning to keep basically your? Oh my god.
That's not even a high roll. It's just
No,
Oh,
it's
15,
not.
It's 15, it's okay.
It's
a 14, yeah.
that's a 14 on the dice.
Yeah.
14 is the highest mid roll.
Yeah.
I get
You fucking
what
see.
people who get on a max roll on a 5.
Jesus Christ! Like I don't even know what. I don't even know what you would see up there. You would see
Everything.
fucking like your raven would be
Alright,
able to
what's
see
the-
literally everything, all of the different villages that surround Havakihiri. You'd be able to see the tree line that splits the Latuko tribes and Segutakuda. You'd be able to see the wall. You'd be able to see all the way to Uruk, which is like 80 miles away. Not a lot seems to be going on as you are kind of surrounded by a bunch of calm, small, quiet villages that mostly tend to crops and seem to have some sort of connection to the Druid Coven of of House Don Kelion. But they don't seem to really be doing much Druid work themselves. Now, as for with the party, so you were able to just get those 2 diamonds. Are we looking for anything? Or no, let me get back to what I was trying to say before. 20 passive perception.
Yep.
So, there's not a lot of people around. As you kind of wander the main roads branching off to smaller roads to get to the sort of hole in the wall shopping centers that you would need to find the materials you're looking for. You at one point see a younger man kind of standing in the center of a city of a like city center point, an intersection of different roads, and he seems to be holding up some sort of flyers, perhaps it looks like newspapers, as he seems to be preparing to kind of offer up newspapers to people for an event. As you kind of pass him by, you see another individual kind of rushes up to him, gives him a whole different stack of papers, swapping out the papers that he had, and is like frantically whispering in his ear. The two of them look at each other with shock and bewilderment at whatever interaction happened, and the initial person that ran up to him runs away with the older stack of papers, as this newspaper boy turns back to the intersection that he seems posted at, and he kind of just calls out, "Merchant Guild in flames! Blood in the water! Chaos in Cerdonia! Read all about it!" As he is shouting about all different kinds of different stories that he seems to have on his person. And it's at that point when he starts shouting that Erud and Rory, you start to notice him.
Well, we gotta read all about it.
Okay.
Race in flames isn't particularly surprising, but I think it would be best to know what's happening.
So the Merchants
All right.
Guild?
He said, "Merchants Guild in flames, blood in the water, Cerdonia in chaos."
Interesting.
But whoever wants to walks up to him. He seems to be looking for a silver piece per story, and he seems to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You just made a very.
He seems to
wealthy
have
merchant.
5 different. He seems to have 5 different
expensive.
stories on his
For the
person.
wealthy, Jesus.
A silver piece?
A silver piece per story. Yes.
Do I look like I'm made of money?
Hey,
Again,
2
Like-
times a daily wage.
I have
What?
3 silver pieces on me, just in my pocket, jingling around. I'm just gonna give all 3 of them. I them out of my pocket.
Okay. So that's 3 different stories. He kind of looks to you and he says, "What stories you want?"
I'm just gonna give him another gold piece. Just give me all of them, and
Okay. He gives you his whole paper. No. He he gives you what looks to be a bundled up copies of all 5 stories that seem to be just wrapped up in a bind, like a scroll, and just offers them to you. And
Erud
you.
will unfurl one of them at random and start reading rapidly.
Okay. Um, do you intend to read all of them in this moment, or just the one?
Um, I could probably read and walk to wherever we're going next, but Erud is quite a fast reader.
30
Okay.
times faster than the average person.
Well, that's a fast writer.
We'll
One
start
would
with-
imagine
You just
I'd be
put it here
even
copying the
faster at
spell,
reading.
so you have to probably
we'll give
read it at
like
the same
different.
rate.
We'll give them. Let's just start with the first one. What do you get?
So we're gonna use
Ah,
60 times faster.
okay,
at reading.
interesting. So the first one you get is a story I didn't actually write the specifics about, because I was planning on having like actual I was planning on actually giving you PDFs of like the actual news articles, but I only got 2 of them done.
This is so much.
Could have been 4 stories. There could have been 4 of them.
No,
Could've
but
been
all of them
more.
matter. All of them matter, and this one matters. I think very much to this party specifically, because it is titled "The Revenant Reign of Vecna," and it is a story about how the cult of Vecna seems to still be at large, and even more so public. They don't seem to be. They seem to. The whereabouts of Vecna seems to be unknown to the public, but they seem to be. But it talks more about how populous the cult of Vecna has made themselves within Zov. Talking about how Vecna seems to have succeeded in his ritual to become a god, and they are awaiting and are trying to get people more enveloped in in this cult of Vecna. Which I think I had a name for. Let me verify. I had a name for them. I'm pretty sure. It's just literally. I think it's
For a
pretty
second,
much
I
just
thought
the
it
Hands
was
of Vecna.
Classic press writing about things they don't really know.
All right.
This guy, more than double asking price.
You gave him a total of 13 stories worth of money for 5. But
Well, you better
but he is going home a very happy man. But you okay, so with that said, before we get to the next story, is there other items that we are looking for on the market?
I think
I think we'll say at this
we
point
should-
as well,
so-
as you guys come. Sorry. I think at this point, as you guys, as Erud finishes reading this first story, we'll say Akamero, you have finished up your time, and are able to join the rest of the party.
I get up after sitting on a desk for 18 hours, pop every joint in my body, and then
Yeah.
some glorious ending.
You have to levitate. You have to cast levitate on yourself, just the drone out of the just the drone out of the.
It doesn't matter how old you are. If you sit at a desk for 18
Oh, yeah.
hours consecutively after not sleeping,
You kind of just like are like,
Get so
finally,
down.
I'm done,
Oh.
and then you stand up and immediately fall over onto the floor.
Oh, my blood sugar. I'll send something to Rory. Where are you? I don't know I don't know where you are.
I can't feel my legs.
Shopping district. I don't know where we are.
You would be able to give him the directions you'd need
Yeah.
for him to join you all.
25 words, it ends with, take a left at, and then it's just over.
All right. So, the four of you all come together as you continue your shopping. I will just ask out of pity. Hey, John, are you sure you want to stay in Havakahiri?
Look, getting back my foot is gonna take a while.
At this point, you have been by yourself for like 6 hours, and also
don't want to do shopping.
Ivana would offer tree stride.
Oh hell yeah.
Which is like 30,000 feet or something.
Is it only 30,000 feet?
It's for tree stride. It's 500 feet.
Or is it teleport via plants?
To a
I'm
different
thinking about?
tree. You're thinking of transport via plants. That's across the plane. So if she has transport via plants, he can just go there immediately.
Let me see what level that is. I might be.
That's 6th level.
There's a 6th level. Okay, yeah, I'll say she's gotten enough of a connection. She's built up enough strength to have a 6th level spell. So yeah, you can literally just teleport to the back to Uruk if you want to.
Okay, do send Domus back. I'm sure he'll be able to find his way. He's very smart.
Theoretically, he could go through the plants. If you want him right away,
Can he?
you could
If it's just a
theoretically
creeper?
transfer via the plants.
If you had a big enough tree. But
No,
it's
I don't think it's dependent on the size of the tree. The tree has to be large, but I
if
think
you
it's any
wanted to,
creature.
so he's going to be there the whole day. Theoretically, by the time the day is over, you guys are pretty much done with everything you need to do here in Uruk. But even if that's not the case, he could literally just hang out and chill in Havakahiri for as long as you need him to, and then just pick him up on your way out.
You know what? How are we getting Domus back? Because getting him back to Gigantomachy would take a couple days without the dragon's help.
I have transport via plants, and
Oh,
there's
shit.
not like a size restriction on the creature. You just have to have like a large or larger plant, right? So like technically he could step on it and he'd go.
Technically, you could literally
make a fucking
stretch this
portal, actually.
plant as like
Yeah.
to the wit's end. As
I believe.
you
Wait,
can't
wait,
speak
wait.
with
We
you
have-
can't
we
speak
have
with
two
plants on the
wavelengths.
creature. Sorry.
I have teleport circle. I realize I'm stupid.
Okay. I was about
Yeah, I
to
was like,
blast the
that's
fuck
what
out.
you've been using this whole time.
I forgot that we're cool.
If we had two
Forgot, we're
wavelengths and none of them
awesome.
had teleportation, that'd be oof. You know, especially
It's
since you have
been-
like every spell. I think like all of them.
It's been literal 8 months
You have
since
all of them.
Spencer had all of his high level spells.
Like
All
it
right.
be intentional, you know.
All right. So with that said, the 5 of you are all able to reunite on the city streets of Uruk. Is there anything else anyone is looking for while in the city?
Hurry
I
up,
think
the
it'd
proof
be-
against poison for everyone.
Yes.
Ah,
That would
okay.
be sick.
I
Go
got you,
ahead
Spencer,
and,
I remembered.
Go ahead and make an investigation check. This is with advantage. Someone has
Yeah,
proficiency?
because
I can do it. Yeah, advantage.
Okay.
guidance.
Cool.
18 plus
Guidance is a D4,
Okay.
right?
solid
Okay,
21.
totally.
And then I need a persuasion check because you are able to find some.
Would this
Help
be an
action.
advantage?
Help action.
Guidance as well.
Rory would
Alright.
give you advantage. Basically, at this point, everybody's rolling with advantage with the help action. All right, so
21.
21 on the investigation, 21 on the persuasion. All right. So, how much are proof against poisons?
It's a rare item.
Oh, they don't actually have a cost. A
Yeah.
bitch.
I want to say in the past you said 500 gold for a rare. Probably find it in our chats.
I don't think I've given a specific cost to based on the rarity of the item.
Super cheap considering
We'll
the features
say-
fee were like 600.
You get ripped off, buddy.
What do you mean?
You have no
Okay.
charisma. You get ripped off.
You are able to find someone willing to give you you find an older alchemist man who seems to have 3 proof against poisons at his disposal to give you, and he is willing to give you them all for a sort of bundle deal of 400 gold per 400 gold per thing, I should say. So 1,200 gold for 3 proof against poisons.
I don't have much money left. I've got 6K, which is like a decent bit, but I'm planning on sending a decent amount of that back to the library. So
You said 1,200?
1,200.
I got it.
Now the question is, who doesn't get one?
looks at the horse.
Yeah, I think me. Duh. Like I just showed
At
up.
what level do you just get immunity to that regardless because you're a druid?
I
Or is
don't
that
know
just
if
monks?
I do. And it,
I think
That's
that's monks.
monks. Monks
it's
and maybe
monks.
paladins. I think paladins get like
I think-
resistance or something.
I think that makes sense.
Yeah.
That paladins would get
Like
some
maybe
point
level
we get an
20 when I
immunity.
become an archdruid, you know, but not anytime soon.
The person that could
Uh,
heal themselves instantly from poison should probably not get the proof against poison if there's an option. All right, so you are able to you spend 1,200 gold for 3 proof of poisons. As you do, we get to the second story. And this one I also don't have an article for. It's literally all if you get a 1 or a 2. If you get a 1 or a 2, I have an article for you. At least I have the specific wordings. I have the specific wording of what the article is. But with that in mind, you you see an article called Elves in a Giant's Den. And it is an article that discusses the surprising appearance of the Amphorinian country posting up in the ruined city of Giantomachy. As people are slowly coming to realize that there is some sort of settlement being made within the ruins in former Iliad territory. The article seems to have some sort of knowledge about the fact that Ilios is no longer a country that exists, but they don't really go into details as to like how they know that. I will tell you right now, it's because there's another article that specifically talks about that. But yeah, it's mostly just that the Amphorinian Council seems to have made a settlement in Giantomachy, and certain countries neighboring the former Iliad country are seeming to take notice. With that, what is the next thing you guys are looking for?
I think it'd probably be worth at least having the components for one reincarnate spell, which is basically raise dead, except you only need like a piece of the body. So that'd be like a 10-day revivify.
Can we reincarnate Aaron so that he's not old as fuck?
I mean, if
I
no,
don't
if
You
think
could
that's
change.
how
Yeah,
that works.
it changes your
No,
race, and
he gets a new
Kenku
body.
is not on that list, so he can literally turn into any other race.
It's basically getting vestige.
There's like
A
10
random
options.
race, to be
There's
fair.
like 10 different things.
A
You can-
random race. I
Uh,
have raised dead.
what are the material components
cheaper.
for? What are the material components
Raised-
for resurrection?
So reincarnate is rare
Or
oils and
reincarnate.
onions worth at least 1,000 GP. And the difference between reincarnate and raise dead is that reincarnate only needs like a part of a body and he gets the whole new one. Where raise dead, you just come back to life. So it'd be 1,000 GP of rare oils and unguents.
Unguents.
Unguents. Unguents, correct. They are unguents.
Because this is very, it's not so much completely related to the proof against poison, but it is still sort of like some form of alchemy. I will say that no investigation check required. There is in fact the same person that you got the proof against poisons from does also have some oilments that will allow you to act as material components. Go ahead and make another persuasion check with advantage.
On it, boss.
Persuasion.
So
Okay.
27.
27. 27. She is willing to give you. Are you just looking for one, or are you looking for multiple?
Probably just one, because like raise dead would work is more cost effective if they're fine. But like if like somebody is like we only find a node.
if they're fine,
She looks. You look, and she seems to have enough material components for 4 castings of reincarnate. And she is willing to discount the price to 800.
Just 3,200. I'm poor, so I'll Venmo you back later for sure. But it's up to you guys. I think we probably need one.
Rory, how much money you got left?
I'll give you back some of the Borealis
800?
stocks.
For real,
I
I'll buy you
stole your
back into your own company.
Guys,
I should be
we're
rich.
now down to 10 grand.
I should be rich. I own a company. It's all tied up. I'm
It's
not
crazy that the last time you guys gained any gold was literally just the Battle of Ithaca.
I know,
And
it's
you've still
trying
been
to get more
going
gold
off of
for-
that Battle of Ithaca because it's literally the fucking country's gold worth.
We
It's
So that's
gained
after I
literally
gave 10
infinite
grand
gold.
to Bibliacore.
it's kind of fucked up that they didn't have any money on Atlas. Just no dash.
just responsibility.
Guys, I have raised dead, but I really don't like the spell.
Why not?
I like revivifies like it has to be within a minute, so there's like urgency. Raised dead, I can prepare this over a long rest and it still work out.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the idea. That's why it's good. That's why it's more expensive. In case I spells out.
It's good to just have it in the back pocket.
All right, fine.
Okay, I need to float an idea by all of you. So the cult of Vecna is at large, and Vecna is dead.
Yeah.
The way I'm reading that is there's a massive power vacuum for whoever can impersonate Vecna.
Mhm.
I have his spell book.
Akamaro, I
I-
don't want you starting a cult.
No, I'm not starting a cult.
I
I'm
wouldn't
just
be starting.
entering it.
I don't want
You
to
wouldn't
run
be
it.
starting it. You'd be resuming the
But
cult.
here's thing,
Is the
cult
problem?
already exists. Do you want a free-form cult doing whatever, or do you want me manipulating them for our benefit?
He's just gonna put
Were
his
we-
like taloned hands to the like fucking nape of his nose and just squeeze between his eyes.
Everyone else has a different opinion, I hope.
It's a worrying thought, to be honest. Look, I know it's fairly clear that Vecna's dead, but what if he has some sort of caveat? Like the cult has like a thing where he possesses the leader or something.
I um
Did you did you accidentally just explain what Zababa's whole deal is?
Zababa?
The dragon.
That's literally what
That's Zababa's
Zababa's whole
story.
deal is.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yours-
Clearly, it's happened before.
Yours, would you mind covering your ears for just a moment?
Yeah, I'll go on a walk.
I appreciate that.
Go ahead and make a perception check while you do that as well.
Oh, God,
Yeah, for sure.
There is
I will use Find Familiar to create like a eagle or whatever to give me help on perception,
I'm gonna say this is because this
if
is
you will allow it.
this is you.
It's
This
in
isn't
the
you
moment.
looking for something. This is you coming
just here,
across.
right?
This is you basically just like wandering around, not intentionally finding it.
Okay, I thought it was about listening to what they're saying. That makes sense.
Oh,
I'll
I mean, if you
perception.
want to spy in on them, you can.
I would love to. I would love to spy on them. Of
it will
course.
be bad for you. It will be bad for you.
You will die.
Right. There's a
But that's meta knowledge.
that is meta knowledge. That is meta knowledge. I cheated the game though. No, yeah, I suppose.
Don't want to.
Yeah, I will try and listen in.
Okay. Oh, you
We'll
will
try
try to
and
listen
listen
in.
in.
Okay.
Hey,
I will
I don't
say
cheat.
this is more of a Go ahead and explain to me how exactly you try to listen in.
How do I want to do this?
Because you told them you were gonna go on a walk, and if you circle back around, there's gonna be a little
I
suspicious.
circle back around.
Wild shapes.
I could do that. I think that. I mean, I'll just cast Find Familiar as like. I think I can cast it as an action. Let me check. Yeah, as an action, I can cast it because of Wild Companion. It's a druid feature.
Yeah.
So I cast Find Familiar as like a spider. I think. So
Mortimer's just
I'm
like,
going
hey,
ahead of this-
fuck off.
It's a different spider. Can't trust a spider.
There's just a Mortimer. There's just a Mortimer starts fighting a fucking other spider.
Their arms up.
Okay.
I'll just listen
stick
in through its
fighting.
senses if I can.
Okay. You will have to be blind for this as well. Because it's
Yeah,
all
I mean,
of your
I'll
senses.
walk around the corner. I'll walk around the corner, just like lean against a wall or something.
Okay. Go ahead and just roll a d20, and we'll add. I think 2 is the appropriate stealth modifier
It's
for
4.
a spider. A
It's-
4? Okay. So we'll add 4.
Yeah,
And the DC is passive perception,
that's
which
tough. That's real tough.
you will have to be a
Is-
natural
is-
20, or Lokir will see you.
Oh yeah, look, here's here. You're
Look, here is
fucked.
he. Oh, he's here.
Bro's about to see a
Right.
spider. It's about to be a sick ass spider, bro. Watch this shit. Watch this. That's a hot 10.
That doesn't.
That's
Oh,
a
yeah.
10. I don't think that beats. I don't think that beats anyone's.
That
Except for,
beats
like,
the one
Aquaman.
person it needs to beat, actually.
So-
Meets Mortimer.
So, so I will ask and try not to metagame, but would the
I
people
tried to
who
do
have an
this.
AC of above 10 or above, or we'll say meets beats, so
Passive.
anyone above a 10, would the appearance of a spider on the ground on a nearby wall, would that even pique any of your interests?
I don't have
Oh.
a passive perception of above 10, so
That's crazy.
I don't
That
think
is
what we're talking
nuts.
about is
Oh my
important, though.
god.
I mean,
I don't think what we're
I'm-
talking about is important, so I wouldn't care.
Okay. I will also get to you in a second because there's something special with your infinity passive perception. But
The eye of
Bro,
God.
bro's gonna know it's
does
not a normal
so
Spidey.
does Rory see it? With a
he would see it.
it is a
If
spider.
it's not on somebody, I don't think it really matters.
Yeah, Akamaro literally has Mortimer on his shoulder, so it's kind of a common occurrence to just have a random spider being all over the place. Okay, so with that understanding, it seems as though Yoris, your spider is unaccosted as you are able to listen in on the following conversation.
Thank God.
Let's have this conversation and then I'll get to what what Lokir sees.
Oh, I'm so fucked.
So,
I'm so
after
fucked.
after waiting for Eurus to disappear behind the corner, we watched Helm shatter Vecna, and then Vecna's corpse exploded into millions of pieces. And then we told Helm where Vecna's phylactery was. I could not imagine a world in which Vecna has a failsafe that would protect him from Helm. I can't imagine anything that would protect us from Helm in any capacity.
You do recall that that when you after Vecna had seemingly been killed, you went back to the camp and the cultists told you that the entire library of Denier that was housing the phylactery exploded. So the phylactery is definitely gone.
They also, maybe I'm misremembering this. Didn't they lose their powers?
That's true. Yeah.
I
They
think
felt
that
they
would be
felt his
suited.
death. I don't know. I feel, regardless of if it's a wise choice, I don't think it's the case that Vecna has any sort of. He may have a successor, but certainly not a remnant.
yes, I
And-
sincerely doubt Vecna himself has any part in leading this cult, but I don't think it's a good idea for you to do it either.
I mean, honestly, I feel an unled cult is far more dangerous.
It will do
Who's to
damage
say
for the
it
short
isn't
term
led, though?
and then burn itself out.
Okay, but I could guide them into doing things that are helpful.
Agamero, I have seen many people be corrupted by that kind of power, that kind of following, that kind of influence.
Have you seen anyone do a great work without power, Erud?
Every day. He's going the motion towards the people of the city. Each and every one of these people do great work with effectively no power.
They do important things. They don't do great works.
What do you consider great work?
Things that define history in small moments. Things that, without the brave, powerful action of one, would certainly alter fate forever. These people are important, yes. None of them would stand a chance against the Chained Oblivion.
And without them, neither would we.
I think I'm pretty self-sufficient. I mean, yeah,
Damn,
I'm not.
DC can't die again.
I can't. I can keep coming back, and I'm not going to die of old age. I think I think
Agamero, I know that you're young, and you think the world is.
I am forever young, Rory.
Literally talking to
just-
someone 3 years older than you.
Like, I've brought you back to life a couple times.
Look, regardless of my ability to die, that wasn't really the point I was making. The point I was making is that there are definitively things that you need power in this world to do.
Yes.
And this is a potential source of it that I feel is irresponsible to just blanket disregard.
It is a type of power that I don't think should be wielded, especially not by someone, and I say this with all respect, who has a history of being hot-headed.
Quite frankly, Erud, I share the same respect you have for me. You do not have the control over it, over myself. I asked your opinion, and I've heard it. But that doesn't mean I agree.
You are free to do as you will, but in that endeavor I will not support.
Look here, you've been silent. Do you have thoughts?
I mean, it's not a problem now, is it? Is it
No, no,
our job to fucking solve this?
no, I was not. I was saying take advantage of the opportunity. There are thousands of spellcasters without a leader, and I theoretically have the ability to become their leader. I mean, if we're trying to amass allies, that's a worthwhile ally.
And how do you plan on doing that?
I would want to do lots of research before I propose a specific plan, but wear his face, carry his spell book, summon his familiar. It's good first steps. Would have been nice. I just got a spell that lets you trap people's souls. It would have been very nice to be able to interrogate him.
Almost gonna let us trap his soul.
Um, I mean, you can start working on it, I guess, but I think we have other more important things to do at the moment.
I don't know. I wasn't saying is it a primary goal. I was just saying is it an objective worth venturing into. I was looking to see if there was hard shutdowns for practical reasons.
It just doesn't seem like a good idea.
I
It's
don't know,
something
man.
that's
I
fair.
work for someone that employs fucking everyone. Like I can't exactly judge you. It's
That's very fair. And I'll say nothing we do seems like a good idea.
No comment.
Uh, at least two people here have technically committed suicide. Am I wrong, Rory?
I don't think that counts.
I mean, it does count.
And we didn't even do it ourselves.
Assisted.
Assisted. Can you even say someone with the staff with the vest is even dead? You know.
I think it's pretty clear that they are.
I mean, they go into the vest. Is they don't even have a corpse.
So if I kill you right now and put your soul in a little cage, you're not dead?
Yeah, I think so.
He's a man of principle, what can I say?
Rory, you are one of my greatest friends and allies. I have written you off today.
The fuck?
Holy shit.
All right, I don't feel this conversation's been productive. I apologize.
It's fine. It was a good thought.
All right.
Time to commit to this plan.
Look here. As you've been conversing with this conversation, your raven has been like moving its eyes to kind of move between the two. Not so much moving between the two of your raven has kind of just kept its head cocked to the side a bit to kind of keep everyone in one eye. As about midway through the conversation, you notice that something catches the attention of your raven. It cocks its head and kind of like it cocks its head off to the side and it stares in two separate directions. You see its eyes uncannily shift in two different directions. One is looking at a spider clinging to the wall of a nearby building that you are conversing by, and the other, it takes you a moment to figure out what exactly it's looking at, is a cicada, kind of buzzing about on the floor beside you all. You see you see it kind of flickers about, kind of like, it seems to like drone about looking for things on the floor, perhaps little insects or critters or prey of some kind of just skittering about. You see little multicolored wings kind of like vibrate on its back, like it's antsing to get up into the air, but it's kind of just like moseying about. The spider has not moved, unless otherwise stated.
Uh, can I make an animal handling check to make it seem like?
I will say a performance check is more in order for this.
Can I not do that?
Be the spider. This would be your perception. This would be your charisma, though, not the spider's.
That's why it's for animal handling. Okay, let's try. 12.
12. Go ahead and make an insight check, Lokir.
I'm so fucked.
Okay, so you just barely noticed that this spider's being a little too robotic with its movements. The cicada seems to be naturally kind of moving about like a normal cicada would, trying to hunt for scraps on the floor, but you see this spider has a bit more robotic movements with it. Almost like it's intentionally trying to move to look natural.
Uh-huh. Can I, if I cast True Sight on myself, would I be able to see if they're uh, like connected to magic in some
Can
way?
you
Like,
pop up the true sight description?
I don't have it on my set. It's the Arcanum, Mystic Arcanum thing. I can't find it and put it in my set
Or
though.
like it's an invocation, maybe, like witch site or whatever it's called.
No. It's a spell, but I got it from my warlocks don't get 6th level spells, right?
They get Mystic Arc.
But they get the Mystic Arcanum though. And
Visible illusion transformations.
So it depends on.
It doesn't
seeing
really
into the
say.
ethereal
Well,
plane.
it
it
says.
does say magic doors.
Is this spider technically
Hold
a
on,
door?
I'm looking
Yeah,
at the.
like,
I'm looking at the 2024 rules for it. Clearly, it sounds
my
like it's
argument
different.
is you should be able to see the connection between the familiar and the master with True saying, you know? That's my argument. Now, that's not how it's written, but that's my argument.
A detect magic would let you see a familiar, I think, but I don't know.
It-
Yeah, I mean,
I
if
think it
detect
takes up the
magic
magic.
works and like through seeing, you should be able to see that it's magic, you know?
Um, can see in normal or magical darkness, see invisible creatures and objects, automatically detect visual illusions and succeed on saving throws against them, and perceive the original form of a shape changer or a creature transformed by magic. Furthermore, the monster can see into the ethereal plane. Or I'm looking at them when a monster has true sight. Furthermore, can see into the ethereal plane within the same range. Uh, I don't think that.
Like if
I don't
if you
think
can
true
see through
sight
illusions,
would
right?
work on this. Because it's not an illusion. That's the problem. If you were able to cast detect magic, you would be able to see that it is a conjuration of magic. But because you are basically looking for, you're basically asking true sight to be a detect magic spell.
You cast 6th level detect magic.
Except it doesn't detect magic, which is brutal.
Except it doesn't.
Which is really brutal.
Fair enough.
I assume you would know that, right? Well, I guess
Yeah,
if that's what you're looking for, I assume you wouldn't.
you would definitely know that true sight wouldn't really help you in this situation before you decide to use true sight.
It'd be fucking brutal.
So Eurus's head explodes, right?
Yeah, probably. He dies.
Nice having you on campaign.
It's pretty good. It's pretty nice.
I mean, like, it's already heard everything, right? So like, what the fucking like, why kill it? Why kill the fucking cicada as well? You know?
Do we just add it at the end? Remember, guys,
I'm just
we can't talk about
The eye on the
home,
cicada
otherwise people's
flicks
heads will
upward,
explode.
and there's another cicada.
another one.
Oh, these
It
are
is
the
flying in the air,
different
kind of
ones.
droning in a. You could see it naturally, kind of just like flying in like a large area around this sort of street that you're on.
Yeah.
And then just looks back down at the ground at the cicada on the ground.
I
Would-
think we're being spied on.
Oh fuck.
How
Yeah.
so?
Well, there's a spider that doesn't move like a spider, and then the cicadas that are like chilling. But my raven picked up on them, so they're probably not normal cicadas, you know.
There's multiple different bugs that are all acting weird.
Just chilling, yes. Yes.
Is that spying or is that someone's cast a spell on all the nearby critters to make them act weird?
As I said, the raven picked up on them. It doesn't pick up normal fucking insects, so
Good point. Good point.
You see the cicada on the floor. It flutters its wings a bit and begins to take off. But as it does, your raven shoots down towards it and just consumes the cicada on the floor.
what the fuck?
The
Would
raven
it-
doesn't normally eat, does he?
Would it normally be cicada season? Because those usually come out at around predictable cycles, at least in the real world.
Well, you don't have that.
No,
guy?
actually, because cicadas
could
come around
just
like
say
the
yes or
spring,
no,
summer
you don't-
season. It is quite the opposite. It is in fact getting to around a winter season.
Mm.
Oh,
Okay, they
no,
shouldn't
it
be
would
here.
not be a natural time for cicadas to
Yeah.
be out.
Quite the opposite
Also,
time.
my raven hasn't eaten anything ever, you know, so
Oh. Is it
Well, now
Raven
both
Queen
your-
business? That's not a raven, it's a cicada.
It spits out the cicada and
Arrows.
just pecks it on the ground.
Oh.
I think I'll like
Okay.
drop the sight from the familiar and then just actually go on the wall.
Okay.
It was
You
Like, you know,
you
like,
drop
when-
sight on
When they
you
notice it,
end
I
your
just
set.
stop seeing and I go on a walk.
You end your senses on the spider. And funnily enough, John, it looks like the spider takes more of a natural sort of presence of a normal spider because it does not move. It stays perfectly still, and that's how you know that it's not that it's that it's now an actual spider.
Spiders do love doing that.
They just stand
It's like
perfectly
their
still.
favorite activity.
But
motherfuckers.
Yoris, you drop your senses and kind of like begin to walk through, and you kind of like make your way around the corner of a single building, and you find yourself in a large sort of city center. It is larger than it is a city center that looks to be the end of the main that looks to be one end of the main road, with the end of it like coming to like a cul-de-sac area that splinters off into different smaller roads. But at the very head of the end of the road is a large building that has a bit of a marble staircase that leads up to it. You look at the at sort of iconography around the building, and it seems to be of House Borealis, of Borealis Industrial specifically. And standing at the top of the marble staircase, kind of arms crossed, kind of looking around at the what looks to be a relatively like crowded area, is the Topaz Dragonborn Nurgle.
Nergy, it's you. What are you doing here? And I jog up.
He doesn't look at you, but you could see his upper eyelids sag. He gives a small a small exhale of undeath, as as he kind of turns to you, and he just like, where are your babysitters?
Sorry, was that like a question or like you just kind of said your babysitters?
Where are the Elysians
Unless you cut out Iris.
and the scholars? You know, the ones that were looking for you, the ones that were looking after you.
Yeah, what about them?
Where are they?
Oh, they're back over there. They like I don't know. They had something to talk about. I don't know. They were like, "Hey, can you like plug your ears?" And I was like, "That's kind of lame. I'm gonna go on a walk." And they were like, "Okay, whatever." You know, so I'm
Just
hanging out
another
over here.
small,
It's really
slow
cool,
breath as he just
because I
looks and he
can come over
says,
to like see you.
"Well, now you've seen me, and you can see me from 60 feet away from me."
What you doing here? And I like lean up against the wall next to him.
There is
What you doing here? What you
I'm
doing here?
imagining you in the Kevin James leaning to the side pose.
your brother seems to be quite adamant to begin his role over Borealis Industrial, and he's planning to make an inaugural speech.
Well, good thing I happen to be here. You know, they
Great.
probably wants. Well, I guess maybe maybe he doesn't want me to. Is he in there? Can I go talk to him? Like, is that? I mean, like, if you did want me to like stay away.
No, please go anywhere
Please?
else, including in there. And he like opens the door. He opens the door to let you in.
Walk inside.
All right. While he goes inside, what you all are still discussing the cicadas, unless you're like, hey, where's Eurus?
Lokir mentioned the spider specifically, right?
Yes, I mentioned both the cicada and the spider.
Erud would. How high is the spider on the building?
Probably like a foot off the ground. Not high.
That's an inconspicuous height.
Erud would go over and just grab the spider and hold it in his hand.
Why would you do that?
Like
Spider just kind of like
roll animal handling.
the Do you? What kind of personality do you think that you would have given this spider?
Uh, I think in contrast to yours, it's a bit of a like a hunter type of like it's a bit like
Okay.
patience and then it kills things kind of deal.
Erud,
Like
I
a
will ask
spider.
for either a sleight of hand or an animal handling check.
All right. Uh, those are sleight of hands, one better. So let me make sure I'm not on advantage. 14.
Okay. Yours, go ahead and make a dexterity check for the spider.
What does spider get?
Like a -3.
I would imagine it's like a
Dexterity they get
+1
+2.
if they have proficiency in stealth.
Or stealth. Yeah, they have a +4 to stealth. That's right.
Stealth, yeah, it's +4. So
But would they? But
Their
that's
dex-
probably
their
because
de-
they have proficiency in stealth, so they would
they
have
a
only like a
-3 to dex
+1.
and +4 to stealth.
A -2
I'm
to
looking at
dex, a
something right
+4 to stealth.
a spider?
Minus
They have a,
3 to stealth to dex, +4 to stealth.
they have a plus. They have a 14
They have a
dex.
They
fucking.
have-
They have a
beast.
fucking +6 proficiency bonus.
No, creature skill proficiencies do not actually correlate with their stats.
All right. Well, okay. We'll roll. We'll just use the stealth modifier for this. Go ahead and roll a +4 for the spider.
That's
Yeah.
so bad.
So-
That's so bad.
Well,
This fuck ass spider
Then-
kind
then
of
So,
sucks.
so as you're going through the door, psychically through in your head, Yoris, you hear, no, 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 no. As you hear the spider psychically try to escape Erud, but his elderly yet quick, fast hands come and grasp the spider.
I like to think I move so slowly it barely realizes I'm there before I get it.
Real ambush tactics.
What are you doing? Oh, you're grabbing me! No!
Maury, what are we looking at here?
Kind of just
you
like
say Maury?
scurries in your hand a
That's
bit, but
Okay.
you now have it in your
Yeah,
hand.
I'm just gonna keep it in my hands. And I'm just gonna sending Eurus and just say, "We're done talking. You can return swiftly, please. I think something might be happening. These cicadas."
Man, how long does it take to cast a ritual? No, okay. Here's what I'll do. What's his? Why did I forget his name?
Would it
What's
help to describe what you
Dragonborn's
see
name? Or the
walking
dragon's
into the
name?
door?
Nurgle.
Nurgle. I think when I get that, I pop back outside and say, "Hey, Nurgle, the guys who are gonna check, you used to like my babysitter, so they want me to come back, but I want to can you like go tell them, like, can you like, because you were so can you like, thanks," and I close the
How
door.
did he communicate with you? Did he communicate with you with a
With a
sending
cast
spell?
Yeah, that one. I think
A sending spell you can reply to?
It's familiar. It was familiar. I can do that.
You
Shoot,
can reply
man.
to a sending spell. You druid.
I can't cast a spell. I can't. Sorry. I forgot. I didn't know that, but I think he definitely didn't reply on purpose.
It's an
I am
open
not
reply,
your
you can
lapdog,
Still do it.
Yoris. If you want to tell them something, go and tell them yourself. You're the one that ran away from them.
Yeah, it was worth it was worth the shot. Then I'll reply with the sending. Be like, I'll tell them. I'll be like, I'm at the big temple of Nurgle, and then that's probably because I stutter so much. That's probably how you get.
Temple of Nurgle.
Temple thingy.
I love how it's not a temple whatsoever. It's literally just the fucking embassy for like the equivalent of an embassy for Borealis Industrial. So you get that, Erud.
So we can't find you.
He is in the Temple of Nurgle.
I'm in the Nurgle.
Um, I don't even know how to respond to that.
Well, I mean, you can't unless you want to spend another spell slot.
I'm taking it.
Hmm. Can one of you contact Nurgle to tell him to get that horse over here?
I can't.
Who
I'm
else
running.
could, Rory? Rory, who else
Oh.
could?
What? I don't have a sending. I'll.
I've also clarified that
Rory.
that the spider is within telepathic range. So if you needed to, you are within the message cantrip range. Though I do think you need light of sight, which never mind.
Wait, message is 30. Oh, it's 120 feet. Wow.
I don't know if you need line of sight.
Do you need line of sight?
You do, yeah, you do.
Okay.
Do you?
Yeah.
You thread the needle
Well,
and
you
see
have
him
to
through
know
a window.
where they are. I don't.
You have to point it. You point the finger
Well,
towards.
so that there's
Yeah,
there's
it
the
doesn't
problem. You have to
specify.
be aware of where they are, but unfortunately, a temple of Nurgle does
also
not exist, so you have no
imply-
idea where this supposed temple of Nurgle is. I dare say there's not a single
just
temple
really
in
inept,
Uruk.
guys.
You're so
Wait,
fine as
you can cast a spell through solid objects if you are familiar with the target and know it is beyond the barrier.
Okay.
Okay, with that said,
Either
I'll
way, we don't know where he is.
yeah.
Okay, I'll send a message, cantrip. Arrows, where are you?
Oh, well, I went on this walk, and you know the walk, because like you didn't want me. Like I get it, like you're friend. I went on a walk, and I found like it's like a corporate building of like my company, your old dad's company. Anyways, Nurgle's here, good guy, very good guy, like a guy. He's and he apparently one of my brothers is here. I assume it's bored. But I
Rory
was gonna stop
got
by
the
and say hi to
first
him.
sentence of that.
Shit.
As that is how the message cantrip reacts. You only get one sentence to respond.
This is a run-on sentence.
I don't think it counts.
I think if we added fucking any punctuation to that sentence, there would be a period somewhere.
Just say a place, please.
Borealis building business.
With that, you
paperwork,
immediately know where he
Nurgle
is.
outside.
Cool. Okay. I'll go catch up with him.
Okay.
Hold on, before you go.
Yeah.
I'm going to. How do I communicate this? Era's just gonna ask where. Like, how close is it?
It's a Borealis embassy. It's no more than a couple blocks.
How long of a walk? I know for you it would be a second run, but
Well, let's see. He's within 100 feet, so a couple rounds, 30 seconds.
that's enough time. I lead the way.
All right. I lead the way. And I go a little slower.
Okay.
A little bit.
Okay.
Maury, could you take a look at this spider? See what you think of him.
Goodbye.
Hot spider. Just want to say.
So
What's a hot spider?
I don't know. I'm not a spider.
He's
But no,
familiar
other
with her
spiders,
love.
they get it.
so
I think
you
while
make your way
walking, Aaron would
to what
also-
I'm finding is hold on. Yeah, you find essentially what is the, I believe it is called the, a satellite office of which is basically literally just like a smaller building for the larger company. Um, but you go to this, you find yourself going to this spot, and you do see, like what Yoris had seen, a large crowd kind of forming around in this city center. The center point of it, there's a small fountain, and um, as you guys are going through, is it everyone is going, or is it just Rory and Erud?
I'll follow.
Yeah, Erod would start briskly walking
Okay.
after Rory said to lead, after he told
Um,
Rory to lead the way. But
Lokir, you while everyone sees like the large crowd and immediately looks to Nurgle, your Raven looks around at the whole crowd and sees there are Drake Wardens. They are they are cavalry riders that are riding drakes, that seem to be forming a perimeter kind of circling around the around this city center. But you see Nurgle. Uh, he is leaned up against the wall of a at the top of a larger staircase. In the center point of the staircase seems to be a small podium that seems to have been placed there. As Nurgle kind of sees you all approach, and he looks and he just says he's in there.
thank you. Just gonna start walking
We're
towards the
best
door.
friends.
Okay. Meanwhile, Yoris, you, while communing with everyone through sending and message spells, you walk into this office, into this into this smaller building, and see it is like all the other buildings you have been in for Borealis Industrial, rather empty. There doesn't seem to be anyone that seems to just be a normal casual worker here. You see, in fact, um, you only see three people of importance, and the rest seem to be what you would know to be glass golems. These are small soldiers that Boreas and that Boreas and Nautus and you, that the three of you had bought while in Milaverta. These are constructs made of like of this like stained glass that kind of act as sentry, as sort of soldiers that stand guard, and but inside the building you see Boreas and Nautus are there, as well as Bibliacor.
Um, yeah. Okay. Oh, well, good to see you guys. Dude, like, you guys just got here. Well, I mean, when did you guys get here? Today? I assume it was today. No introduction. I just walk up and start talking.
We got here early this morning. It's good to see you. How is your time? How's your evening been?
Oh, it was rather nice. Just spent it catching up with Rory, seeing what he's been up to in these past 20 years, something like that. It's been pretty good. Quick question. Before that conversation that I overheard, did I know anything about Helm? Or did like I know about that kind of deal?
No.
Okay. And then I'll give like a little like a gesture of my head, like just while like looking at Boreas, like slightly towards Bibliacor, just to, like be like, I have shit to tell you, but like we can't do it with people in the room.
I see.
This is how people die.
He doesn't even like look to Bibliacor, but still gives a nod. As he says, I see. Well, you are just in time. I am about to give a inaugural speech for for my instatement in the company. Biblicor, you have that script, yes? And she kind of offers up to a set of pamphlets that he takes. You also see that he is, in fact, he's adorned in. He's been given back his armor. You see that he is
Very nice.
is in his bronze plate armor, which to the rest of the party you would have seen kind of in an armor stand the last time when back in the Salos Harbor. But he is in his full plate armor, a his sword and shield still sheathed on his back. And you see Pontus has been given back his short swords, but was never really taken. But his leather armor was never really taken away from him.
Very cool. Did like has Biblicorp like left at this point or?
He so Biblicor passes the pamphlets over, and she says, and he says,
Okay.
"Thank you, Biblicor. Can you check in on Nurgle to make sure that we are all good for the time being?" And she gives a yes, of course, yeah. And she makes her way to the door, and as she opens the door, in comes the rest of the party.
Right. That's super. That's real super.
And she's just like she opens the door, but it's helped out as the players are pushing it open. And she's like, hi,
Oh, hi.
That's so sick. I love that.
Happy to
Boreas
see
kind
you
of
in the
looks
city.
with a smile. He says, Borealis, welcome. What brings you here?
Well, we were kind of following arrows for a second there. Lost track of them.
I see.
Oh, there you are. Well, I mean,
Yoris tends to wander a lot.
Happens. It's good to see you guys. In your armor too. I'm glad the trust is coming back.
It's mostly for the armor is capable, but the adorning of it is mostly for show to look powerful. For this instatement. You are just in time. I am about to perform an inaugural speech for my instatement into the company.
Fantastic. Yeah, I saw the crowd outside.
Yes, and I've had glass golems spread across the city to give to bolster with their arcane to project this speech across a large area of the city as well. I can't look at Spencer while I'm doing this.
I am deeply suspicious of all this shit.
Fanfare.
Erud is narrowing his eyes furiously.
This does feel off with the cicadas.
John, your Lokir's
know how
Raven
to
does
cast
flick
Find
his eye
Familiar?
up to see another cicada that's kind of just like circling a light that's above you all.
Iris, do you know how to cast Find Familiar?
Yeah. Well, at least it's a similar magic. It's for the for your purposes, I assume it's very similar. It's a bit of a summoning of a nature spirit and binding it into.
Oh, he does it all
more
the time.
physical
I love
form. It's a bit
when
of
he
a
uses
fae.
the spider. We used to have a tactic on when we used to have a tactic on at war where he would cast where he would summon a spider familiar on the ship of an enemy fleet and would just let it sit there and hear everything that we could possibly want to hear about their strategies.
Messaging yours, you might be in trouble. In danger, I'll say, not trouble.
In enemies, he would do that.
I did not ask you to leave the conversation out of distrust or dislike. We were discussing very sensitive information that could have harmed you.
Also, what's about the cicadas?
I'm gonna cast Divine Sense. Not cast,
Divine
but I'm gonna
Sense?
use it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be any
Which one's
unexpected
that?
celestials around, would there?
I don't have to deal with any unexpected anything at the moment.
That's fair. That's fair.
Joris, be frank with me. Did you use your familiar to spy on us?
Sorry.
Did you use your familiar, a spider, looks at fucking Boreas, to spy on us?
Well, yeah, basically. And I'll use my mage hand, which is invisible because I'm like a Gitzerai, technically. And I'll pick him up and I'll telekinetically float him over to me. Just like pet him a little bit.
That does not portend well for you.
Do you realize how bad that makes you seem? Yes?
Well, yeah, I guess I would suppose so. I mean, I don't know. Like, I just don't like secrets. Yeah, old habits, I guess. I know it's not an excuse or whatever, but like, that is why I did it. I just don't like not knowing things.
I don't particularly like not knowing things either, but that doesn't give me an excuse to eavesdrop on every conversation, especially when explicitly told that I was not to be a part of it.
I think more pressing.
Guys, the cicadas are fiends. We gotta go. Dropping the conversation.
Wait, they're not waves? I thought they were waves.
We're surrounded by demons at this very moment.
Do we
That's
know demons?
crazy.
But yes, while this conversation is going on, Rory taps into Divine Sense, and he looks up at the cicada, which emanates an aura of purple, indicating a fiendish presence. And then he looks around him, and in and outside of this building, there are 30 different fiendish presences swarming in independent flurries all around the city block, the city center.
Nurgle!
Nurgle!
See,
Oh, wait.
you hear a as the doors slam open. What?
Demons!
Demons! The cicadas!
The cicadas? What fucking cicadas? As he kind of, you see his eyes flash a color and look around in the area. As he looks around and he's like, what the fuck is even the point of these? As he a high level magic missile is launched in 10 different directions as cicadas come dropping out of the sky from within the actual building. He isn't able to target any of them outside the building, but a magic missile immediately poofs them all out of existence. What the hell is going on here? Borealis says.
A very good question. Looks towards the horse.
Which one?
Which
Yeah,
one? There's 3 of them.
Come on. There's 3 of us.
There's three.
One short of a chessboard.
Brenham, which one?
The collective horse.
The
The
collective horse.
The collective one.
The horse collective.
What's a group of horse called? Horse.
I told you I have no affiliation with the demons. Why would I invite myself to be? This is my inaugural speech for this position, and I would immediately start with a demon attack.
I worry you guys might have been played too.
Bibli Court kind of just like peeks around. He's like,
You
I
did
hate
not.
to be excuse
How
me.
do you know that?
It looks like all the glass golems are done. As Boreas kind of just looks, yeah. Just in time. Great. as he kind of looks and he says, "Look, I am trying to make myself a known to make myself a known face, a known presence. Obviously, yes, the demons are fiendish flies are a problem. You can absolutely go and deal with that. I don't even have the ability to see them. I wouldn't even know which what bugs to even squash. This is a city. There's bugs all over the place."
I feel like you're not taking this as seriously as everyone else is. This is an invasion.
An invasion of cicadas?
They could explode. They could turn into
We're at
bigger
war.
demons.
We're at war with demons.
Kind of just like takes a breath and he just says, "How many are there?"
Well, there were.
He's already
20
taken out.
within
Nurgle
60
has taken
feet of
out
me.
10 of them.
There are 20 within 60 feet of me, but we also saw more cicadas a couple blocks away.
You also
Given the
look around
choice
as
of-
you also look around as you're like, there are 20 of them. 19, 18. They're fleeing the radius.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna run out into the crowd.
Okay? You blitz out, and though you can see a couple of them are coming back, you see all of the cicadas are almost spreading out in an explosion all over the place. You are able to see the ones that you catch up to, making it into the city center, but they seem to still be rapidly disappearing in different directions.
They're covering the city. What the fuck do we do? Shit.
I don't
Oh.
have the coverage for something this large. Oh.
I'm gonna send out my raven to hunt them down. Just,
I will also for no reason at all, I will give you all a visual
Oh boy.
of the city center.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah, that makes
Wow,
sense. Let me just.
That's interesting.
So it's so weird.
Curious.
I mean, that's a lot of guys.
I'm
Weird that you would just have this map.
I know, right?
That's what,
prepared.
hexes
Just
quintuplets or
lying
something?
around.
These guys look like the guys that were melted into flesh in Ithaca.
Coincidence.
So
They
weird.
are the common
I don't
token
see-
for a commoner, yes.
I don't see Rory's dad anywhere.
Well,
You also
the
don't see
thing
a
about
centaur in there either.
Okay, they're spreading throughout the city. I don't have a magic missile. I don't have.
You also see that as
Yeah,
you
there's
blitz into the crowd, you have grabbed the attention of the Drake Wardens.
Oh fuck. Okay, I guess.
They're not actively
I
like
kinda look
pursuing
at
you right now,
Nurgle.
but you are getting sort of a stink eye as they're kind of examining like what you're gonna do.
Yeah, that's fair.
You can also see that amongst the crowd of commoners there are standard guards, standard infantry.
Yeah.
They don't look Red Order, but they still look like generic Onshu, House Onshu infantry. Mostly comprised of Leonins.
I'm just gonna go for it. Everyone inside.
Okay.
With that,
Gary, I have a bomb strapped to my jacket.
All right.
Pretty cool.
So first of all, the entrance to the actual embassy, is where the Boreas, you can see Boreas, Nodus, Nurgle, Biblicor up top. Go ahead and make a persuasion check. I will say with
I am
disadvantage.
fantastic at these. Yeah, that makes sense. That really, yeah. Oh my god.
God damn, that was
crazy.
hot. All right.
It's so
Uh,
free.
Ah, that is crazy.
So you seem to be able to get everyone's attention because they immediately recognize the son of Tithonus Borealis, and given that everybody is interested in what's this meeting for this speech for Borealis Industrial, they immediately recognize you and they're like, what? With confusion, but are slowly like drifting in the direction you are guiding them. As you lead them all into, as you begin to lead them all. What the fuck is rock metal?
I don't know. That was
That was so off-putting. Okay. All right. But they all begin to be led inside. As the guards kind of, but the guards kind of look to, kind of approach you, and look to you. It's like, can I help you? What is going on?
Nurgle? I don't know if I should be able to be the one in charge of telling them everything here.
Uh, Nurgle is still up on the staircase with Boreas and Natus, kind of like observing observing your actions, and are kind of like they're allowing everyone uh, into the building, but
Yeah, you would hope
Nurgle
so.
looks to you and
God damn it.
tries to look at the crowd, trying to figure out what to do, but Boreas is the one to step forward and kind of give a hand of caution to the Drake Wardens and to the guard as he said as he says, "He is fine. Let him do this. It is fine. Bring them inside." As he allows everyone, as he begins to help you bring everyone inside.
Erud's going to ask Bibliacor, those glass golems, what are they about?
Oh, well, they're Miliverta made. They're from the Merchants Guild. We had them scatter out with and begin to cast to help cast like a ritual for a major image to just reenact to just basically recreate the situation, the the speech that we were gonna have happen here. It's a major image. It's nothing dangerous.
Where did that shattered demon say he was from?
The
Oh,
I don't know if we
Kijna.
know.
He never said he's not. He never said he was where he was from. He just said, "I'm not from around here."
Yeah, I don't know if we knew where
Cool.
Ishna was from. We do
You can
know that the
imagine
Merchants
Forbidden
Guild,
East, but
we do know that the Merchants Guild just burned down, apparently, according to one of these headlines.
if you want to read it, you can.
Fucking
Not
yeah,
time.
yeah. I don't think we've got the time. Eric's just going to say, where did this major image? Where was it cast?
They're spread out across the city. There's glass golems
Of course
being
they are.
there's I mean, he wanted to give this speech and have other people see it. I'm in charge.
Did you,
I've been the one in charge of this. I promise, it's nothing bad.
Bibliacor, there are demonic cicadas flittering
Well,
about.
yeah, I know that,
this
but
entire
the
city.
glass golems are fine. Not the cicadas are weird. I don't know anything about that, but
These are the shattered.
This man's brother just spied on us after we
Mhm.
explicitly asked him not to be a part of a conversation. He is taking over the house of a particularly powerful family. He wants to continue his speech despite demon cicadas invading the city.
He's not demonic, and he wasn't lying before. I think they're being played the same as everyone else.
Strictly speaking, this could all be coincidence.
you
Also,
see
we
Nodus
already
comes
had
up and he
cicadas
says,
looking at us.
Hmm?
So why would there be a spider as well? It doesn't make sense for them to double spy on us.
If anything, is more suspicious.
I don't know
Nanas
if the
walks up
cicadas...
to you all as he says, everyone is inside. Should we close the doors?
Seems wise.
That's probably a good idea. Nurgle, can you? I
A flick of his hand and the door's shut.
cool, perfect. Nurgle, this might be like a citywide thing. They spread out.
I will contact Ningirsu to see if he can help with this. The Red Order should be able to do something about this. And he will step away to sending real quick.
Aaron's gonna ask Bibliacor, where's the nearest of these illusion circles?
They were only sent out within 200-foot radius, so the closest one would probably be about 2 blocks from here.
Roy, do you know detect magic?
No,
Actually, that's probably
Damn.
too small.
I don't
for
have
what
it
I was
prepared.
implying.
I know it, but
Probably more like 2,000-foot
I have
radius.
dispel magic.
Yeah, the 200
prepared.
feet is literally from one end of this map to the other. So she'd probably say more of like a 2,000-foot radius. So the closest one would be about 2 blocks.
Boreas, you have a thing that can project to the whole city, right?
Yes, it was. We were planning on giving the speech for using it.
I kind of look over to Nurgle again. I jumped the gun last time. I feel like it's a good idea to use that to tell everyone to stay inside. That's up to you.
Nurgle kind of just looks and he, Nurgle like comes back as he says, "There's the House Ellen Chicken doesn't have much of a way to see the fiendish presence of these cicadas, but he's going to tell them to just start squashing bugs." And then he to what you said, he says, "We can certainly address the people with this speech to let them stay inside." But Boreas says, "It'll only be at 2,000. Again, it's only going out for 2,000 feet in the city. So if they're any farther than that, it's not going to work. But it's certainly something we can do. Yeah."
Okay. I need to check out those illusions, it sounded like. Was that what you said, Arud?
The major images are what we're
know.
talking about with like his ability to contact everyone across the city is the illusory magic.
Okay, that makes sense.
I fail to see how these golems are actually a concern. Our concern is the cicadas.
At the moment,
Being
I think
entirely
glass
honest,
just puts us on. Go ahead.
I don't quite trust these individuals still. He's just going to say this in front of them.
Yeah, they kind of just give like a they don't really seem to have much of a reaction.
That seemed pretty obvious. I don't share your distrust, but I don't think now is the time for it.
They were on the level yesterday. I don't know what could have changed that wouldn't be actively sought out for my sense. Unless you have a detect magic,
I do, but I can't get there in time.
They're cooperating with us. I don't know.
Shall we give you some privacy for this conversation?
It's over anyways. Okay.
I have no stake. I am not I am at the moment a nobody. One of you should give this speech. Someone who actually who the people actually are aware of.
That has one answer.
Nurgle. No.
I mean, if
You were able to corral the people into this building. I'm sure it's not that much harder.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm great with talking to people. That's my favorite thing.
Bibliacor comes up and she says, "All right, so I'm just going to, so just stand at the podium, and there's a rune
Mhm.
right here. You're just gonna press on that when you're ready to start, and then you're gonna press on it again
Okay.
when you want to end the spell. Okay?
Okay, yeah.
It's gonna
yeah,
be a small
okay.
recreation, but it's only going to be of the person of you in this small little 5-foot in this small little 5-foot space around behind the podium and the podium itself. So you don't have to
Bro, I
worry
know
about
that there's
anyone else
only,
being in
like-
the background.
I know there's only 5 of us here, and 6 of us. Yeah, 6 of us. I'm getting stage fright immediately.
there's
For real.
there's 5 of you. There's 5 of you plus Nurgle, Boreas, and Nodus, and then Bibliacor.
No, I mean, like,
Eru's already writing like fucking teleprompter cards that he can hold up for Rory.
Dimitri is getting stage fright, I think is the
I am
issue.
getting stage fright.
So you're saying magical buffs are not going to help you?
Well,
this is
you
this
know,
is the
I-
not this is the 8 charisma
Like,
coming
speaking
into
of
effect
thinking
in
about
real
words,
life.
That's one of our flaws. We gotta just go for it, you know. Hello everyone within 2,000 feet of me. It'd be great if you stayed indoors. So you know, like the whole war thing that's going on. Yeah, we might be under attack. Stay calm, stay indoors. It's gonna be okay. Don't let any cicadas in. Perfect.
I will say go ahead and just make a flat roll of persuasion.
Hey, can I give him advantage with my teleprompters as like a help action?
No.
Can, but it cancels out the disadvantage for being so nervous.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Damn.
have-
Okay.
okay. I'll use a sorcery point, magical guidance. This is important.
Well,
Perfect.
Oh.
Perfect.
No.
Can I
Okay.
have silvery barb someone and give him advantage?
I think I have to use the new.
Can you do a silvery barbs on a skill check?
I'm. I believe.
Oh,
so.
you can.
The
You're
real
saying
question is, can I still silvery barb someone else giving them the disadvantage
can
and then give
silvery
Rory
barb-
advantage?
you could silvery
Somebody
barb
hit
Yeah,
something.
no, he's like,
teleprompter.
no, it's like real quick. No, I like to think that you offer
Someone
silvery
else
barbs,
use
and
them.
Nurgle's just like, give me disadvantage, and swings at Eurus.
That's
Oh,
not
yeah.
Man, this shit. Well, I guess you
We have to
probably
see.
miss.
We have to see it. We have to see it.
Do you have? First of all, I need to clarify whether or not you're actually able to give him advantage with an ability check.
Yes.
Yeah.
Silvery barbs is fucking
Attack roll ability check saving throw.
yeah, advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw it makes within 1 minute.
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking die, guys. You just killed me. I think
So-
that's what just happened.
I will also
That's
say
what you
because
do.
Doesn't
I
have
will
it.
also say because the first roll was technically rolled twice, and then the first one was flat. I'm gonna say the silvery barbs is going to give advantage to to specifically the magical guidance roll. So we'll roll again
So not the
on a
total.
set. We'll roll again. That'll be a flat roll. I am actually gonna roll and
Okay.
see how much damage he deals to Biblicor. Or not
Well, that's
not
a hit.
Biblicor, to Eurus.
You
No,
have
no,
to
no, no,
hit,
no,
man.
to
You gotta-
Eurus.
Yeah, he's got to roll a hit with
All right,
disadvantage.
let's see this first.
Come on, man.
Nat 20,
Ain't gonna
nat
hit
20, nat
shit,
20.
dude.
Guaranteed that 20.
Doesn't miss.
That's not the 20 we wanted.
That's pretty close. You
Block
rolled
that
a
shit with
nat-
my staff, dude. You ain't going
Block
close.
that shit with my staff. Okay, here we go.
Come on, Rory. Ah!
Let's fucking go.
I tapped the
It was
button
worth
again.
it.
Okay, addendum.
God
I
damn.
don't know how to talk. Everyone get inside. God damn.
Okay.
Good job.
Everyone that is able to see the projections, does in fact go inside. You are able to successfully influence the people within 2,000 feet of you to go inside.
Hey, that's
All right.
something.
But that is unbeknownst to you. You have no idea whether or not it worked. You can't see anyone through the projections. You can only hope that the people that you can't see are listening to the words that that you have said to them.
Guys, can I do something that may be dumb?
What
What
is
the-
it?
what?
I pressed the button again.
Dumb bitch.
Okay, I will say that it kept going because it's a one-use thing.
Oh, okay. I thought you could press it over and over.
No, it's quite literally just like the ability to cast major image and then uncast it, but then you can't. But then the button just disappears because everything else disables. But but you keep
All right.
going.
This one goes out to those cicadas out there that are trying to take over the city. Why not go through us first? You wouldn't have as much of a problem after. Borealis residence. We're right here. Yeah, that's it.
I don't know if that really accomplished much.
I'm
Eric
hoping.
just sort of looks towards the sky to see if a fucking swarm of cicadas starts descending upon us.
No cicadas. No demons. There is just a starch silence.
Starch silence.
Don't worry
It
about
was worth a shot, guys. I mean,
I think if they were going to send assailants to take on larger threats such as ourselves or the Acadians, they would have sent actual threatening creatures and not a swarm of cicadas. Whatever
don't know
their
how
goal
threatening
is,
these
it
things
is a
are.
mass chaos or subterfuge.
We don't know their capabilities. Those cicadas could just as soon explode, every single one of them.
They've been exploding. I've been exploding them. Like this.
I think
You
you
hit
know
one
what I
like
mean.
300 feet away. No.
Okay, well that's all I had. I guess I'm gonna start running through the city. Do you think that's the right move, guys?
Under no circumstance we would be splitting up right now.
I mean, there are people that couldn't hear us. This city is, if the map's correct, about 100 miles wide.
Do you think that in the time it takes for you to clear the entire city, admittedly with your fast speed, you are going to get everyone, or even a significant portion of them, before the cicadas do whatever they're going to do?
More than zero.
I think your best bet is to work with us to have a clear, effective means of shutting this down.
I'm all ears.
Well, we kind of have to see what their deal is first. In the meantime, just keep sniping them.
So we're just gonna wait for them to attack. There's no way that's better.
If you have a better way for us to kill them all before they can do anything, but I'm doing what I can here, and it's not a whole lot. Snipe.
At this point, there's literally no cicadas in feasible range of you.
Okay.
But are there any within
Um,
feasible range of Lokir?
Yeah, while this is happening, can I just activate my fucking IMO fly up and just start like Eldritch blasting them? Just have them even point them out and I just Eldritch blast them.
You only find one cicada that is still within range of your Eldritch Blast and snipe it.
The Eldritch blast has a range of I think 300.
And that's it?
Do we have a scry or anything? Is this like a flock of familiars?
We have seen these demons do magics that have no other alternative, no prior establishment. I don't think there's a spell that can turn an entire country's worth of people into a blob of flesh. We don't know what these are capable of.
Someone get me a cicada and I'll identify it.
I'm sure we have one.
They are kind of small and explodable.
So I should also clarify all of the I'll say go ahead Akamero Erud and Yoris can make arcana checks.
Mortimer is going to help me.
Damn.
Yoris, you get you have it. Yoris has advantage on this.
I am going to use a Kenku Recall to get advantage because I'm proficient in Arcana. 24.
Okay.
Well,
All right.
I
Akamero, do you have advantage or no?
Yeah, familiar.
Okay. That kind of actually works perfectly because from the way you've seen them die, from everything that's been that's been afflicting them, they definitely seem to disappear as if they are little fine familiars.
Fuck.
means we can scry. I don't know how that works.
No, there's no vulnerability that opens up. If I can get a live one, I can identify it, and I think that would identify the caster. Am I making that up?
Probably.
Can I run and catch one?
I'm going. I'm going to specifically say no. On that one.
Do I need to show my speed again? Do you show how fast
I
am
know
again?
your speed. I know your speed.
And I can see him within 60 feet of me. I can go up walls too. I can jump and shit.
See, I feel like I have expressed that enough information for you to know that these are fully controlled cicadas that are acting upon someone else, moving them in a way that allows them to evade, that is allowing them to evade pretty much everything. Is even like as even Nurgle is keeps getting feedback from Ningirsu and the Red Order and Ellen Trakend, and you hear over the course of like 5, 10, 20 minutes that they are able to get maybe there's like a total of like 3 different cicadas that are able to be shot out of the sky, but the cicadas have practically just disappeared.
Okay. Knowing that this is a familiar or some derivation of, what information would I get and identify?
I don't know with anything.
Um,
Trying to figure out if it's worth it or not. Because
I
do have
think
a
you would
surefire
literally
way,
just
but
get
it's
the.
really expensive.
You would just get the rulings of how a find familiar works. If anything, you would probably learn how they are able to spread out this like how they're able to have so many of them at a one time.
You know, if I was just a little bit stronger, a citywide thing wouldn't be an issue, but I'm just not quite there yet. I could steal and strike some bugs.
That's funny.
I mean, I got nothing.
Neither.
There's got to be like hundreds of bugs, right? Like thousands of them.
Yeah.
They're from like 30 and 60 feet. That's one every foot. in a straight
What I'm
line.
thinking, where I'm drawing issue is what is the point? Because clearly they've not displayed defensive ability yet, or offensive ability yet, and
If
this
they are,
is too obvious for subterfuge or spying.
if they're similar to a familiar, any touch spell could be cast through them. All one would have to do is land on someone, and they could be dead in an instant.
I'm worried that you just identified what's going on here.
Boreas kind of just looks. Are we sure it's simply not to have a million eyes across the city? This place is filled with
If that was
This
the
place is
case,
crawling with insect life and rats and infestations. I feel like a cicada
it would
would.
have been far subtle. It would have been far subtler if that was their intention.
I mean,
And
it's possible, but
It's not cicada season.
it's not cicada
It's
season.
not. It's not cicada season. They come out
I-
in the summer when it's.
I
Quite
just feel
frankly,
like
they
that's
have the
too much of
ability
a
to
gamble.
spy. Because even yeah, even if they could like get some remnants after this, everyone would be on the lookout for them. This was the least effective way to spy on people.
Yeah, it's not very. It doesn't work very well. Actually, you get caught kind of quick.
I should point out though that the only reason that you are aware that you were constantly being observed by cicadas are two people with a passive perception of 20 or higher. I specifically didn't call them out when any of you would have seen them because of your passive perceptions. But you all have like an average passive perception of common folk. So who would not pay any attention to a fly, let alone a cicada, unless it actively like accosted them.
But to be clear, did their behavior change once we started responding to them?
You definitely Rory definitely noticed that like as soon as like Nurgle obliterated all of the all of them in the room that they were in, all of the cicadas immediately dipped from his divine sense radius, as if they were aware,
Okay, so
as
then
if they
I-
were
I- I
aware
don't
of
know.
exactly what was causing them to be seen.
Can I try and find one of them and follow them? Like as I'm flying around, up like
It
above
I
the sky.
they're gone.
To nowhere.
Hiding.
Okay, sorry. I was under the impression that they were swarming. If that's
It felt
not
like
the
a
case.
No,
swarm.
they would have they're specifically like spreading out in multiple different they were spreading out in like multiple different directions. They would have been like the size of a peanut. So you're trying to look for like 30 peanuts spreading across a 5-mile radius.
I was the Where's Waldo champ in high school. I got this.
God,
Okay. Then if that's the case, this probably is a effort to spy on people. It's probably been in place for who knows how long.
Was
And
this a thing last time we were here, like thinking back?
You had not noticed, and neither did Lokir.
which is pretty safe to say that it was not there prior. If it's a spying effort, it should be attacked anytime it's seen, but we can't really shut it down effectively. So we have to just assume that us and everyone here is constantly being spied on.
who all has message?
I do not.
Sendings as well.
Bibliacor and Nurgle would raise their hand at the message and sending spells, but Boreas and Nodus don't have any sort of magic like that.
I'll say in addition, given how fragile these things are, it is possible to set up methods to filter them. Um, Specifically for those who can survive something potent, you could theoretically torch a room and then have a private conversation in the burning room or some similar. There's probably a more elegant version of that, but if we make the
Probably
conditions
a
intolerable,
divine sense of some kind. A divine sense again would be useful
that would also be
for any of
effective.
those situations.
Spirit guardians. How many
That's
aside
right.
from those in there when it is cast?
Spirit guardians would be too short of a range. They have to be out of earshot.
A tiny hut could prevent any prying compound eyes.
If they're fine familiars, you would be able to see them
mansion.
with detect magic.
Oh, I don't know if I've mentioned this, but it seems like a good time as any. If we ever need a sanctum, I can drop a whole mansion on command. It's fairly secure.
Boreas kind of just
We-
looks at yours and is just like, "Can you do that?"
Yeah.
Oh.
I can like make like a section of like a outdoor space like
Mm.
you know, the nature will be like really chill and grass be nice.
I was gonna say it would have been
No.
very helpful in Silva if you had that.
I was focused on other things.
I mean, I don't know, man. I guess there's surveillance.
Yeah, I don't see that this is a thing with an immediate solution. I think there's some infrastructural approaches to this that are not really our efforts to be made. I think druids and anyone with the ability to effectively exterminate pests would be great to put on retainer, crushing bugs for the foreseeable future.
Nurgle kind of
Actually,
just looks at
largely
you.
directed towards Nurgle.
Yeah, Nurgle kind of just says, "House Don Kilion would be the best, would be the only option for druid accessibility, but they are so broken still that they can't. That I don't even know if that would be possible still."
Very large bug zapper.
Honestly, I don't know what magical abilities the Acadia hold, but if you could just put a massive net of fire over the city,
Fire.
that would curb a lot of it.
Fire.
I mean, when it's becoming winter. Once it gets cold out, most of them will die. At least those who remain outside. And
Familiars
meant to
don't.
The
filter.
only one that could even
Familiars
possibly
don't
have that
violate
magical
rules.
prowess would be Naboo.
some
Maybe
fucking
Ishtar.
bug.
I'm spitballing. I'm not. There is no easy solution to a problem this granular and this widespread. I unfortunately think that it's something we have to wash our hands of.
Our best bet is information, making sure the common folk know. Whatever methods you have of doing so, I recommend you make use of. Any cicadas are to be killed on sight and avoided if not. May also be wise to put out a less hard notice on any other small creatures at abnormally high quantities.
Do we have any bug themed family members?
There. No.
The only demon I know of who even has some association with bugs of any kind would be Athena and spiders. But that's a very weak tie, and
Is
we've
she
already
alive?
can rule out Athena.
Kinda. Oh, he asked if she was alive.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a long story for another time. How'd you know she was dead?
He was asking if she's still alive.
Oh, okay.
That is a weird thing to ask if for someone you think would ostensibly be alive.
I think this falls down to it's impossible to accurately play a character.
Yeah, definitely.
Eh.
I'm just fucking with you. Anything to fuel my suspicions of these horse people.
Guys, they're fine.
We're
Oh,
fine,
yeah.
dude. We're
Out of
fine.
out
Guys.
of character, I definitely believe that. Erud will not stop being suspicious of these motherfuckers now.
I think
You were
Erud's
in the
protecting his
room.
forces.
They couldn't lie.
I
There
think
are ways around the
some of them
zone of
passed their
truth.
saves. I think some of them passed their saves.
None of them made it.
No, they actively.
They
Okay,
all
well,
actively chose to fail.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm at a loss for what to do now. I truly think we just have to move on.
Yes, I believe it is down to the Acadia to sort this issue out. We have other matters to attend to.
I will. Boreas kind of says, I don't know if I should, but I still intend to have my inaugural speech, and I can provide some sort of warning to specifically avoid the cicada, to specifically squash the cicadas, or any to treat bugs as they are bugs of any kind.
Whoa.
To call out any sort of literally they're insects.
You can treat bugs like bugs. That's fine. I don't think it's only a problem when you're dehumanizing people.
Like
You get
just,
a little
the
like
cicadas,
psychic
'cause, like, a lot of bugs are, like,
"Hey,"
really nice
in your head.
than-
Spencer, you get like a small little a psychic hey from Mortimer.
More, you're not people. I hate to break it to you.
Damn.
You're not quite an animal. You're really not like
He
a
so
normal thing at all.
desperately wanted to be a real boy.
But Boreas says, but first we should probably, while we reset for this speech, because the spells are going to have to be recast. Nautis, open the doors. And Nautis goes to open the doors. He struggles a bit, and he struggles a bit trying to open them, and then, and to which point you hear a snap of Nurgle's fingers as the arcane lock ends on the doors, and he opens and Nautis opens the doors. You see people begin to file out, confused. There are bits of confusion, also frustration, worry as they come out. And Rory, you do occasionally catch a glance of some people seeming to look at you with confusion and some people frustrated at being put into that room without any sort of knowledge because they didn't hear the speech.
What? Why not?
Because they were in the room behind you.
The podium is outside the building.
The podium's outside.
All right.
You didn't project
All
enough.
right. Didn't project enough.
You didn't project in a 100-degree in a 360-degree radius enough.
You didn't talk out the back of your head. You're not a true politician.
I'm trying.
But Boreas kind of looks.
No.
He says, "Biblical have the glass golems reset the major images. We will try again." And she gives a soft nod and begins to command and begins to step away to command them again.
All right. Well, Eris, I think we need to have a discussion separate to all of this.
I think he just kind of looks up. It's a bit quiet.
I actually need to. What do we make of this? He's still here. He's unharmed.
Who?
Eurus, after overhearing our conversation.
I mean, we didn't really let much slip. Just the name.
Do we think that's a safe thing to do?
I
Are you just
wouldn't
talking
risk
out loud?
it.
It is.
Yeah,
It is-
we're careful about our language here.
It is still best to avoid if at all possible, and it is a boundary I'd rather not test at the moment.
Certainly not. I just am curious as to.
He's also been in front of people the whole time. We probably just shouldn't let him out of our sight.
I don't think though. Remind me the acolyte of Vecna that I spoke with. He was just like broad daylight, right?
He was in a subterranean cave, and he was one. It was in a subterranean cave. It was I would say rather public, but
Yeah. Okay, that's right. That's right.
but like not so public that people were around to be able to hear.
What?
So not public.
Like he's in it. Like
He was
you
in a
guys are.
place
You guys were
that
in an
is public.
encampment. You guys were in the center of an encampment, but weren't speaking to a. But you guys were in the center of a large
No.
encampment, but nobody was really paying attention to you. You weren't really You weren't really shouting or anything. You were speaking to one
We
random
were talking
guy
about his death.
about the guy's death. Yeah, he was the only one that died because you spoke to him.
Yeah.
But not. It was off screen. We have no idea how he died. So it
Mhm.
could have been when no one was looking.
That was a question, I believe.
Oh, okay, that's my bad.
Yeah.
I thought you were referring to like
Also-
when you had the conversation, but
No. Just when he was killed, was it in a hidden away corner, or was it like public enough that someone might have seen them?
We're trying to make sure Eurus doesn't die.
You did not see his death, but it definitely sounded like Helm did not murder a billion people because of that one guy. So it sounds like it was rather discreet.
Eurus, I hate to break it to you, but you might have already signed your death warrant.
What? Are you like is it like a threat? Like
No,
So,
the
like,
conversation.
A
I
conversation
didn't
to
really
be
like get
had
the like you
elsewhere.
said it really like just kind of casually, so it's very.
We don't know the implications of you overhearing our conversation. We know the possible implication is your untimely death.
by a benefactor that we cannot really control.
I think you're saying too much, even with that statement, Rory.
All right. Well, it's already.
Regardless, I think even if the information you said does not wind up being bad for you, you should very much keep it to yourself.
Hmm.
We don't know what the tolerances are here.
I see. I thank you.
There's a way to test this that I don't think everyone else here is on board with.
Does it involve me dying?
Not you.
I don't know why I'm so big.
It's because the token hasn't been properly set.
Oh, you want to test it
I'll
on
do it.
someone else? Okay. No.
Yeah,
No,
same
no,
as we
the-
did
the
last
second.
time.
That's not necessary.
I thought that was the response it would get.
We'll keep it on. I mean, I'm sure something will come up, and then
If you want, I it may be worth deliberating over and delivering your last words. Just
you
in
have a will
case.
written. I could help you if you want.
Are you
I
guys
cannot
still
trust them if
speaking
we
within
don't.
like earshot of Boreas and Otis?
Yeah,
yeah,
Okay.
we're allowed.
we made it clear that we are not threatening him. It's just like this is the
Yeah, but
circumstance he finds himself
but
in.
he still gives visible concern to the omens you are giving to his brother. As he kind of looks, he says, "Why? What is the meaning of this? Why are you? What are these threats?
Not threats.
Not threats.
Promises?
There are circumstances. There warnings. There are circumstances we cannot explain. Otherwise, you would also find yourself in the same jeopardy. It is possible that Eurus is not, in fact, in danger, but we have not been able to conclusively find the edges of what constitute danger here.
Do we take him to a back room?
That sounds threatening.
Yeah, I will. I do. That's not going to happen.
Okay.
I'm not. It's not going to happen.
No, it wasn't. It was so that.
All I'll say is
We're gonna have to take you to the glue factory.
Very scary.
Eventually, you're gonna be alone, and I feel like we might as well get that out of the way now to see if it's even like a thing.
you say that, but it's his life, and I feel like it's perhaps more appropriate to let him decide what he wants to do in the event that this is the end of his life.
I'm sorry. I do not. I just can't. I can't. I don't know what's going on. You guys are
Yeah,
saying
that
nothing,
makes it
and you're
really
like,
hard.
make a choice, and I can't. You know, I just.
Here's the simplest terms we can say. There is a real possibility that you will die the next time you are alone. Knowing that, how do you to proceed?
I'll wordlessly walk into the building and close the door. I guess.
Face.
Eurus?
Eurus, you're back.
I think he looks kind of like annoyed, like kind of pissed.
Well,
Like, fuck, you know.
immediately goes alone.
I die.
So it's a bit of like a little bit of a set.
Imagine this is all an elaborate
Wait.
prank we were playing on you.
Well, I hear that. That's where this originally comes from.
No,
What?
I'm joking. To those that weren't listening to the Roll20 audio, I started playing the church bell sound effect.
I can like very lightly here.
I'm missing the Skyrim ambient music.
You go into so you go into back into the building as Boreas looks at you all sternly as he says as he looks and says, I understand that it is hard to trust me in a situation in the situation that I'm in with the circumstances that are put before me, but do not threaten my brother like that. Threats, I don't care what warnings you have for him.
We have
Do you
said
think we-
before,
He's so
it was
sweet.
not a threat. And I say again, once again, as not a threat. The tasks we are embarking upon will be incredibly dangerous. There is a very real and very evident possibility he will die.
Happened to
Some
us
of
like
us
twice.
already have. It is important that you know that, and it is important that he knows that.
He's the youngest one here, and he died 4 times.
I want to be very clear in an additional fact. Warnings are not threats. They are one of the furthest things from them. A warning is a consideration of someone you do not wish to come to harm. And while I understand your protectiveness, I want you to understand that it is misdirected in this moment.
You see, he gives a sort of like scoff with his nose as he just and moves back and steps away to prepare for the speech.
Then I cast Power Kill on Eurus.
I'm inside, buddy. You don't have to wait him.
You can't see me,
Familiar
nah, nah, nah.
pause you're in,
Scroll of power word kill.
Should we go inside?
I cast Wish to make you die.
Oh no.
Incredible. Eurus, you okay in there?
Yours, buddy.
Iris currently typing out the description of him being mauled.
So
Yeah.
you're fucking dead. How do you feel? No.
Hey, I don't.
How was
feel
your time in
alive.
Cerdonia? No.
It's pretty good. I like it.
That's what you get for eavesdropping. That's all I'm gonna say.
You now
I
get
just
to
wanna
make
know.
you make a new character every 3 sessions.
Just constantly dying.
That's the running
Become the
gag,
fucking
yeah.
red shirt of our party. Just fucking cycle it.
If I die, you motherfuckers are getting mites.
Not mites.
It's been him all along. Get him.
Oh,
So is Eurus dead or does he come out or what?
No, he's
Yeah,
fine.
I don't know it. Do I die when I close the door?
You close the door, and there is an eerie silence that follows. The building is empty. The building is empty. Everybody that was here is outside now.
Do I feel like I'm gonna die?
There is
Can I do like a medicine
there
check on
is
myself to see
an
if I'm
apparent
dying?
there is an apparent dread that you feel is natural given what that is naturally occurring to your body, but you do not feel like you are forcibly being fear stricken of any sort of way. Stop looking at the fucking
suppose I walked back outside, just open the door.
You open the door, my helmet's standing in the
I,
doorway. No.
Tough. That's tough.
No. Nothing happens.
That's good news then. That tells us something. Not a lot though.
I don't
Or maybe
think
it tells us nothing.
I don't think it tells us anything that's worth.
I mean, there's 3 conclusions we can draw, and all of them are mutually exclusive.
Mhm. Glad you're alive.
Congrats.
That's great.
Yeah. Please don't eavesdrop on us again. Next time you may not get so lucky.
Yeah.
If we exclude you from the conversation, it is explicitly for that specific reason.
Okay. Yeah. I apologize. Just the day before, you had everything I knew was a lie. You know. It was. I shouldn't have. You know. I mean, with the cicadas, you have foes. Eavesdropping is enough as it is, and you can't allies, family. It's just I shouldn't have.
Honestly, I would have done the same thing. I should have impressed a greater warning upon you.
We should have explained why you couldn't listen.
That's
Yeah.
Yeah,
we'll call this one a wash.
we're good.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not dead. That's cool. It's cool to not be dead.
Yeah.
It's not that bad.
Unfortunately,
Ah.
I am going to be damned with curiosity for the rest of my.
Yeah, it's.
Iris, I swear to God.
Please stop. Please stop.
Truly, both sides of it really fucking suck, and I'm not sure which one would be more of a hell for me.
Would there be any harm in doing research on my own?
You would not
Good
find
luck.
anything.
Yes,
So,
trust me,
no.
I've read nearly every book there is to read. There's not much that you could find that would be of help here.
Well, that's it's an absurd claim, but I understand your
I truly think he's hit over 60%.
The majority.
A small bit of hyperbole, but not as large as you would think.
Okay.
That's what she said.
I get that a lot.
You gotta stop sending people pictures when they don't ask for them. Okay. Do we have a next thing to talk about?
I guess. I mean, I guess I should still try to give some warning, right?
Even
If
the
you're
warnings are
traveling with
dangerous.
us, if you're traveling with us, you'll probably find out soon.
That's not up to us.
It's
There's
not.
like
I'm just saying it'll probably happen.
there's just a chance I just
No,
Just
not
like-
no.
just
If you find
die.
out,
Just like I hang
no.
out and then like I
Rory, stop.
Die.
Rory,
Find
stop.
out-
You're
I
going to
just
make a mistake.
die. Like I just
If you find out,
No,
we'll be
no.
fine.
There's a
Like,
way for you to learn. We know the information and we're not dead because of a specific reason. That reason may happen to you. It may not. We cannot make the reason happen for you. Quite frankly, I understand your impulse. It may not be better to know. I would say it's worse to know, maybe, actually.
It's a lot worse, yeah.
Well, I think Aaron and Loki have taken it fine. We can't keep talking around this, or it's simply going to cause problems.
Yeah.
it really sucks. It kind of like it just like you guys are talking and then I'm like
I could
I like
remove
know
it.
what you're saying, but like I have no idea what you're saying.
I could remove it entirely from your mind if you wish.
Nope. Dude, don't do that. Don't. I don't. You don't.
Nope.
No. No. You're not.
Don't say I didn't offer.
And I don't imagine it'd be any safer if I just, like, if I got it directly from your mind. Is it the knowing or is it the hearing? That,
It's
like,
the
would be the,
knowing.
like, it's
If
so,
we
like,
wrote it down, it would be a problem.
if I read your mind, like, if I, like,
No,
Yeah, no,
that-
it would be a problem.
Most likely also a problem, yes.
God, I just, I want it.
love is the
Like, you
20
said
questions.
you said it's bad, but I didn't
How
die,
about
like,
we tell him and see what happens? Thoughts?
Why the hell would we do that? That's my brother.
Since he wants to know,
I
mean,
don't-
it's his life. I just don't think that's. I'll, Eurus, if you want to know, I'll tell you. Just know that it very well might kill you.
it could be an
Guys,
experiment as
we're
well,
not-
right? See
Guys,
like
we're
the
not
effect of
telling.
it.
We're not telling.
I don't wish to
Yeah.
gamble with this man's life.
I mean, I don't want him to die, but it's worth knowing.
I mean, as you said, my plans for the foreseeable future, as time goes on, I do plan to travel with you. At least that is what Rory and I had spoken of. We discussed it with you. It is up to all of you, of course. But you did say that if I traveled with you, I might just find out. Perhaps it would be safer that way.
Yeah.
Definitely.
If you would allow that, of course.
I will make something clear to you that I made clear to your brother. What we are doing is incredibly dangerous. And it is not a journey to embark on lightly. We have already lost many people.
I fought in a false. I fought in a false war for 30 years.
As you respond, Erud looks towards the corner behind you.
What? The corner behind me?
Erud's going to point out the message Iris just sent to me and just say something like, do the rest of you see that? He's
Am I
gonna
gonna
point
die?
towards the corner. Do they see what I see?
We do not.
New.
Corner. No, I don't see
Do you
shit,
think,
bruh.
do you think Lokir would not see what would have not said something first if it was visible to anyone else?
Why are we though? Interesting.
Only
I
keep them
think
birds.
just because of the tone of the conversation, I'll just draw my sword and swipe behind me because that you were pointing like behind,
Whoa.
right?
That's fair game.
He's
That's
pointing
fair.
at behind you, but that's like 15 feet behind you.
Okay, I thought it meant like at my back.
No, if you are like if
dude,
you were
where you
accurately
want
where you
signs.
would be on the map, he
Mhm.
would be pointing somewhat like over here, like in this area, like this little
Okay.
corner area.
Divine sense.
Swing
Uh,
the sword,
you-
biblical fucking
You
down.
divine sense, and there is nothing.
Are you?
Dosing?
Do I still see this back here?
Yes.
What do you see?
Talk to us, Eru. What's happening?
Do
Just
you
a
not?
message
Yeah, it's like
situation?
that corner there. It's much darker than it should be. No? Am I the only one seeing this?
That would seem to be the case.
I'll walk
Yeah,
forward
I'm
and
gonna-
pull Bibliacor away. Just like be like, hey,
Yeah, that's fair.
watch out.
Biblicor kind of like was pretty much finished with what they were doing and coming up to you all as she looks to you all and she says, I don't know if this is if you wanted to actually be standing here in front of, but we're about to get started. And she begins to back away specifically to that corner, but Erud, as her visage blocks that corner, the next time you see that corner, it is a natural shade of darkness.
Oh,
Ru-
it appears to have ended, whatever it was.
Eru, do you possess a sight that we do not? Or is it possible this was in your mind?
Perhaps it was in my mind, but it reminded me of the Siege of Atlas. Maybe I'm just being paranoid.
How did it remind you of the Siege of Atlas?
Would this be reminiscent? Because I was in the bubble most of the time. I fucking was this when? Yeah,
Ah, fuck, it is Kishna.
No.
Erud's just going to shake his head no.
Okay.
Something not to be discussed with prying ears.
Hmm.
Like 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 ears or like the bugs.
Well, the bugs
Either.
aren't here.
Um, if I hear it, will I die? Or like it's just like
Yes.
secret.
No clue.
God damn it!
Wait. If the demons
kick
hear
rocks,
it,
bruh.
will they die?
That's the
No,
impression
because I think they know.
to an extent, but certainly lesser ones would get chopped up.
Something to muse on, not in a town square, I think.
Guys, let's get out of the way of the speech.
Yeah. Eru, you still have newspapers, don't you? We should. I've been.
Would you
sitting
like
here
to read another
bored.
newspaper article?
Yeah, Arrow did read one, but he's like kind of half distracted. He's still gonna read it, but he's
Do you,
glancing up every couple of seconds back to the.
Are you specifically going for the one about Milaverta, or are you gonna go for another random
Yeah,
one?
he'd do the Merchants Guild one first because they did mention these are from the
Oh
Merchants
boy, oh
Guild.
boy, oh boy! Finally, I have this one written. Uh, so the article is called exactly what the kid had said: Merchants Guild in Flames. On the 33rd of Daidarabachti, the Merchants Guild island of Milaverta was attacked by a fleet of Iliad war vessels. Trebuchets, cannon fire, and cold steel shocked the whole island as the Iliad soldiers set fire to the homes and buildings of the guild. The attack lasted for several hours as Lady Joaquin, mistress of coin and leader of the Merchants Guild, defended the island with her own horde of soldiers, artillery, and magic items. And by the next sunrise, the fires were snuffed out as the guild successfully sank all accosting war vessels. According to eyewitnesses and scholars, the attacking fleet was led by General Heracles and Captain Odysseus, and the attack was a part of a major operation by the Iliad in a search for the ancient weapon, the Trojan. Though both were seen amongst the fleet and were even spotted making landfall, both of their whereabouts are currently unknown. Analysts report that the Iliad fleet was comprised of at least 288 soldiers, all of which have been reported unaccounted for. And as of now, the death toll of Milaverta is recorded to be 74. In honor of the innocents and fallen soldiers of Milaverta, Lady Joaquin has commissioned a statue to be built in the city center amidst reconstruction efforts. The statue is of one of the victims of this attack, a 29-year-old Kenku cleric by the name Koslova Fletch, who reportedly sacrificed herself aiding Lady Joaquin against the oncoming fleet. A quote from Lady Joaquin: "What happened here was an absolute travesty and abuse of power," says Lady Joaquin. The Merchants Guild has remained a neutral faction throughout the 338 years since I built the Witcher's coin with my own hands. From the moment we intend to remain at this status, but trade routes and exports to Ilios will be discontinued until further notice, and preparations will be made in case this happens again. And the quote was dated before you would see that the quote was dated specifically before the date in which the article about Ilios was published.
Did you say the 31st or 33rd of Daidarbo?
33rd.
Oh, 33rd.
Okay.
Would I know anything about this? Just being like a captain of the Iliad
You
Navy?
would have.
That was Hyperstorm.
You would have found out about. No, this was not Hydrastorm. Hydrastorm was the major operation. No, yeah, you would have known about this. This was Operation Hydrastorm. You were in the meeting with Eric. You were in the meeting. What?
No, this is a Hydrastorm. Oh wait, you were there. Yeah, this is Hydrastorm.
No, I thought you were referring to I thought you were referring to the Battle of Ithaca. That was my bad. I was about to say you would have learned about the Battle of Ithaca while in Milaverta, but no, you would have learned. You would have been you would have known that Operation Hydrastorm sent you and your brothers to Silva, while General Heracles and Captain Odysseus were in fact sent to the Milaverta, to the Merchants Guild, because they believed that she was. Sorry.
Was this attack before or after we went there?
This would have been before you went there, because you went there after you lost all of your soldiers to the Hecatoncres. All right. So, Erud, you read about this. Did you? I'll put it in text format so that way you can read. So that way you can read it over again. In case you missed anything.
Yeah, Erud would recognize Kwasovla's name as one of the other Kenku he talked to at the ball before the siege of Salos. But he's grown relatively accustomed to hearing people he knew die. That's kind of something you get used to when you get up to this age.
You also get very used to it when you travel in these circles.
Yeah. I have
Alright.
seen several people die with my own eyes by this point.
It's so unfair that this much text can be said that quickly. if I wrote five paragraphs of that size in it, and I could say them in less than 10 minutes, I would scream and cry. And
See, this is how I'm better. I'm better at learning through reading by reading out loud. Because I could just because I'm fast. I'm a faster like talker than I am a reader for some reason. I also wrote the whole thing, so I kind of it was a little easier to read off.
No, I just mean the fact that like it takes so long to write that much, and then it goes by so quickly.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's beautiful, and I appreciate it, but goddamn, the return on investment.
All right. That's why I'm like procrastinating these fucking bios for the NPCs. My God.
Understandable.
Is anyone gonna read those, please?
I am John Procrastination.
I read them all the time. Yeah.
All right. But with that said, Yoris, are you standing beside Boreas for this speech?
I was just gonna say bye, or like,
Oh, okay.
you know, handshake, pat on the back, you know.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I was gonna say-
Yeah, you walk up.
Good luck.
How
good
do you
to see
approach him? He kind of gives you a clasp of his hand as well, and gives you a nod as he looks to the party with a relenting look and then looks to you as he says, "Heed their warning, but don't let them stagger you." And he lets you go.
Yeah, I don't think I verbally respond. Just like a nod. Like a pensive nod, like I'm thinking. Then I'll head over to Notus or Pontus.
Yeah, Nonus is just
Good.
cool guy chilling, leaning up against the wall, just barely keeping himself from leaning away and off the railing. But he's kind of just sitting there.
Come on. Sit up. Come on. Just get up. Come on. Just
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know. Realize you were.
there's a hug. There's a hug. There's a
Nodus
big
does
hug.
in fact give you a hug.
Yes.
You know that where Nurgle, where Nurgle hates your vibe, Nodus is indifferent to your vibe. Where he's kind of just like, yeah, nah, that's fine.
Sweet.
So nonchalant.
He is walking indifference. But
Fucking
Um,
same.
Hell yeah, Pontus.
Yeah. Just gotta. I want to watch out for yourself.
you as well.
Oh, no. I'll just. Blah, 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 blah.
All right. With that,
As the speed starts, I'm gonna cast True Sight on myself and just take a look at the surrounding area, see if anything pops out.
Smart man.
I think you said True Strike.
You can cast True
Can
Shot.
assassinate
I'm ready
the
to beat
guy.
the shit out of this glass golem here. Let me
I
have
have
it.
a dominator all alone.
Next turn, I'll get one single strike on this glass golem at advantage.
I mean, if
You
you
fucking
look
wait.
like a bonus action attack, True
The
Strike could be
fucking
okay.
long con, bro.
You just punch the glass golem right beside you.
If you quicken spell True Strike.
Then it actually
normal,
becomes
guys,
competent.
cancel.
Whoa!
No, it becomes like still very bad.
Resources on cantrip.
I tried to make that work one time and it did not.
It should just be a bonus. All right, let's hear his speech. Woo!
Okay.
You actually.
Unfortunately, of all the things I had planned to write, this was not one of those.
We're all good.
I have an understanding of what he's going to say. I'm just going to stutter a lot. Okay.
It's up to you.
Runs in the family.
It does.
Okay. He looks to Biblicor one final time for confirmation, and she gives a nod before he turns back to the podium, places his hand on the rune, and there is a waft of arcane that encompasses the podium. As he begins his speech. People of Uruk, of the Mazorian Empire, I am Boreas Astreus. I have become the newly appointed leader of Borealis Industrial. I'm trying to think. That's it. No. I really should have written this out. That's my bad.
I do.
I know what the start is. I know what the end is. He looks in.
Interesting.
Stop it. Don't be sus. Trying to think about this. Yeah, I'm just gonna repeat the whole thing. Why not? Sure. He begins the speech as he says, People of Uruk, of the Mazorian Empire, I am Lord Boreas Astraeus. I have become the newly appointed leader of Boreas Industrial, my predecessor being Tithonus Borealis, who bestowed this company onto me. I am of a foreign land. I am of a foreign people. But even still, I know the significance of this company, the power it holds, and the support it can bring to the people of Uruk. Make no mistake, I intend to do exactly that. For those that are unfamiliar of my heritage, I am a former captain of the Iliad Navy. For a time, I had served a false oligarchy, a false war. And blind to this war, I now see clearly that my efforts were nothing but a sham. To repent for these actions, I intend to reconstruct what has been destroyed by my former nation, my home, my people. Make no mistake, Borealis Industrial will be used to lift the people up, rebuild what was destroyed, help the people that still remain as people flee these cities because they are unsupported by the governments that abide. As of now, 40% of all profits will be going strictly to donations to the reconstruction process to the reconstruction projects in Salos, involving the decontamination of the Salos harbor, and the reconstruction of homes, and the reconstruction of House Don Caleon. I intend to do what, make no mistake, your government does not intend to do. And as he says this, there is an eyebrow perk from the skeletal eyebrow perk of the Dragonborn behind him, as he looks confused, as he says, Your government has been forewarning of a prophecy that has not come and will not come. Now is the time to focus on the people. Your government is fracturing like glass. And what we must do is mend this city with gold. And make no mistake, I intend to do just that. House Borealis has enough funds that have not been used, have been squandered by the industry and by this company, when it can be used to bring the people up. And make no mistake, I will do exactly that. And with this, I intend to bring an air of honesty to this company and to these people that has been sorely lacking. The people of this city have been made aware of the disappearance and death of Aurora and Tithonus Borealis. But with this movement I intend to bring to this company, I will be upfront and honest and state that the Borealis industry has been aiding the demons of the Forbidden East and the oligarchy and the false oligarchy that was the Olympians of Ilios. Whether involuntary or not, the Borealis Industrial had been supporting the efforts of demons conspiring against you and the people of this city, the people of this empire, the people of Cerdonia. And with my instatement into this company, I intend to fix what was broken by Borealis Industrial, by the demons that plagued this city. I am Boreas Astraeus of House Phrygian. And I am here for the people of this city. And he stops the rune. And that is where we end the session for tonight.
Eric's just gonna mumble to himself. Big words for someone who is a captain under the demon oligarchy army. Then just fucking furl out his paper again.
But yeah.
That was an aggressive tone.
He said he'd help people. He said he said, I'm gonna give.
That speech did not
And,
clear up
being
Eric's
honest,
concerns.
Everything he said was good except for the government thing, and he said it all so angry.
I smell faux populism on this motherfucker.
I think he's just a capitalist. He's just turning around the image of the company. It was gonna come out eventually.
I think he is a good guy. He just has rancid vibes.
Also, I did get I did see the confusion. He was referring to to Aurora Borealis was said to have disappeared. Tithonus was said to be dead, but he was referring to how the Acadian Council said that she disappeared to keep Tithonus from getting in trouble for being wed to a demon.
No, I mean, I don't hate that he brought that out.
These guys do kind of seem like I've been here for 2 days, but they seem like they suck. They've been trying to stop a problem for a century. They're starting now. They're getting allies now. They came here a century in advance to wait for it to happen.
No, so for
focused on killing her.
Alex, for context, they've been prepping. They have been prepping their own army called the Gilgamesh Assembly for the last century. They initiated the Gilgamesh Assembly specifically to fight Zeus and Scylla on the Siege of Salos, which is why the whole shit in Salos is broken and shit. But the thing that the party is here for now with Corellin is a separate thing.
Sorry, I think the propaganda got to me.
Glorious that the Tiamat is a real thing that's going to come and destroy the earth.
Have you seen it with your own eyes? Do you approve, or did someone just tell you? Are you
we
believing
do
what you
have,
have to tell you?
Technically,
No, I was
yes.
with my eyes, actually.
Technically-
The radical left is telling you
Yeah.
the Tiamat exists, and it does not.
The radical left, as in the sea serpent that lives under the world.
I will point out.
Mm.
You
I don't know if that's
have
a reliable source, buddy.
you have seen the Tiamat. The Tiamat is very much a real thing, but the only time you have physically seen the Tiamat is when Akamero and Arya blood scryed and saw the first incursion with the Tiamat and the Chained Oblivion. You have not physically seen the Tiamat since, and have only heard about the Tiamat from the Acadia, from the other dragons of Cerdonia, and from the Gith that have come from the sky.
How
Yeah,
crazy
no,
would it
I-
be if it was a conspiracy?
I
get
trust the
that,
Gith
but-
with my
well,
life.
Yeah, the Gith makes it feel like it's real.
Well, no. So here's the thing: is in character we haven't seen the Tiamat. Other than that, out of character we know we've seen the Tiamat since then, and we also know. Well, we also know where the phylactery was. Like we know this stuff. It's known.
Even if I didn't know that, the mere fact that the Gith are the way they are would be like, yeah, it's real.
So
Like,
yeah,
Yeah.
fucking, those motherfuckers are the best characters, second only to fucking Cusco.
I mean, I can.
Why did you make a world full of assholes and then make Gith not assholes?
No, they were assholes. They were
Well, they
just,
were
they were
assholes.
just,
They were
funny
just stupid assholes.
They're just incompetent. So
You actually haven't seen the fucking Zardixians. That's crazy.
The who?
That's
As
what they
in
are, the
Zardixians?
Zerixians.
Oh, okay.
That's
Well, no,
exactly
I
what
saw
it
them
is,
at
yes.
I saw them at
They're
the
they're-
Battle of Ithaca.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that one group came down and helped us at the Battle of Ithaca because I was able to convince them that
Yeah, the ones
we
that
were
got
on the same
instantly
side.
smoked by the demons, and then the remainders got instantly smoked by the giant fire giants.
yeah,
Well,
they got.
Yeah, so the fire giants. Well, I guess they were killing the Gith. If this would be the biggest rug pull if the fucking no, but I also heard it from, I guess he's considered draconic, but Jormungandr is also talking about the Tiamat.
No, the Tiamat's real. This is not a subject of debate.
It would be really, really funny if she wasn't
It'd be
though. That would be like that would be the funniest.
No, the thing
twist,
is,
even if
she's
it didn't
definitely
make 100%
real.
sense.
She's definitely real. You have seen them. You have seen visions of the Tiamat. Whether or not she's actively coming back, that is what he is up for debate.
So we all wake up in a psych ward in Denver. None of this is real.
We have to go. Wait, horse points at yours. Airport. It's all coming together.
What the fuck? What are you talking about, man? What the fuck was that?
Brother, you simply must explain where the fuck this is coming from.
Those are just bleeding
Hold on.
serious snakes lying in
Are
ponds.
you having a real psychotic break separate to
Hold
the
on.
joke?
There's a whole thing. I don't know enough about it to
Oh,
explain
no.
it, so I'm just gonna link the fucking Wikipedia article for the
Oh,
blue horse that's
please.
at the Denver airport.
Jesus. Oh no.
There's an entire conspiracy
Don't do
around
this
the
to me.
Denver airport and this blue horse.
God, the
Blue
fucking coffee is about
The
to be
locally
brewed.
only
No, the
known
coffee is
airport
brewed by
separate-
now. Morning fucking coffee.
Killed its sculptor? What?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. And you said a psych ward in Denver. Completely
That's
coincidental.
what made me think of it.
Complete random pull.
Complete random. Jesus.
Of course, airport.
And yet fucking Nodus is a blue horse. He's a
Pontus? Pontus the blue horse?
Nodus.
It's all connected.
Oh my god. Should I just name him Pontus?
Pontus blue horse.
No, his name is
No.
Notice. It's a
name is
nickname, a
Notice.
fun nickname. It's an
Every
ins-
time I say
That's
his name
really
is
funny.
Nodus, you guys say Pontus, and every time I say Pontus, you guys say his name is Nodus.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, his name is
We'll have to-
Pontus. We just call him Pontus.
It's an inside joke. You wouldn't get it.
Because he's
Iris.
Pontus.
You You simply wouldn't
Just
get it.
between him and Pontus.
It's between me and Pontus.
Oh my god. Yeah. I don't know, you guys. You guys gotta really gotta like lighten up on this guy. I think he's really chill. Yeah, I mean he wasn't really too worried about demon
His
flies, but like,
was aggressive.
what flies aren't demons, right, guys? What fucking cicadas aren't
I think-
abominations from hell?
I mean, in the end,
Uh,
we didn't
I
do
think
anything
he's
about
in
the
it for
flies,
himself.
anyways.
You didn't-
Cicadas
you-
are
well-
chill.
It's not.
hey, hold on. I beg to differ. Nurgle killed the whole
Oh,
10 of
listen.
those things.
Ooh,
I,
that's
I
true.
I think prior to the session, you said I need to go get some character inspiration to play Boreas today. I need to really find a good clip that'll help me
Oh,
get
no.
in character. And you watched footage of Adolf Hitler.
Yeah, pretty fast.
Oh
It
no.
really is.
It really is just so much faux populism. Like, I am the strong man here to set the people right.
I
Like,
forgot to even mention,
like
but he
they're-
would have doubled down and been like, yeah, he would have the speech with one of the bullet points I had for the speech was that like he doubled down and told you like, yeah, the Aurora Borealis was a demon, and Borealis Industrial supported endeavors made by the demons, and the government knew it. Is what he would have told the rest of the.
That's
Is like, and the government would have told,
that's
just
and the
a lie.
government knew it, and the government knew it, and specifically tried to hide it.
I was gonna learn about it after the fact and suppress it.
They learned about it,
Afterwards,
and they
yeah.
tried to hide it, which is exactly kind of what happened. Kind of.
Where in the records does it show?
The hero! He's a hero!
I don't think anywhere in the records it shows that they were funding supplies to.
Well, just the fact that Aurora was a demon in like.
also suspicious that he didn't mention the fact that he was working for the like.
No,
leader of
he
the
mentioned-
demons in
Well,
exactly
he didn't
the
mention they
same
were demons, but he did mention that he was
Which
acting
is
in
the
the false
suspicious
war.
part. Which is the suspicious part, that he didn't mention he was also working with demons.
It's like we just got this third guy that's also kind of shitty that we had to worry about now.
It was like,
Meanwhile,
if he had
meanwhile,
just been
Nodis,
aggro, I would've
nobody
liked
cares
that.
about Nodis.
This is Vecna all
He's
over
just-
again.
Not
This
just a
is not
sweetie, dude.
Vecna's is different. Vecna's are much different.
Well,
Maybe
yeah,
we
it's just
should-
more powerful.
When maybe we do tell him the secret.
Hey, look over your shoulder. You see that guy? The guy glowing? You hear the bell tolling for
You
you?
hear the bell?
As
You hear
not-
the bell?
You should
That's
just
not
tell
true.
Boreas about Helm, and then Helm will deal with it.
That's what I'm saying.
We can just
We-
do this
I
to
have
all
no
of
One of
our...
the
doubt
best
that if I
politicians
told-
ever, by the way.
If I managed him, he would have
Every
been
political
instantly
opponent
exploded.
Fucking Dr. Manhattan.
There was a detail that I looked back on the last session, not this session, the last session, and there was a detail I meant to add into that conversation, but I might in fact save that. It's not something he said, it's something that would have happened, but I will save that for the first time any of you actually interact with him. Because it don't matter.
Can we get
What?
teasers of what the other newspapers were? Or are?
Oh, well, the one other one I actually wrote was Blood in the Water.
So,
And that would have been-
hold on. So you prompted 5 of these and then wrote 2.
I was literally I was writing it leading all the way up until like 1. Like literally as we were I was writing the second one down as we were getting started with the session.
I think the
But-
funnier thing is that when I was like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna read this one, you decided instead of just randomly saying the one you pick out is one of the 2 I read, you decided to roll for it.
We only got through
'Cause-
2. You could have just done the 2 that you wrote.
We got through 4, I think.
I think we got
I-
3.
Did we?
You got
I was trying to
through
keep track, and I
3.
wouldn't
You
have
got
done
through
2.
the one about Vecna. You got through the one about the Ampharenians in Giantomachy, and then you got this one.
Oh, that's right. I didn't feel the need to write that.
And
Yeah,
then there
Amphibian
was
one. That's right.
and then Blood in the Water looks to be about the Battle of Ithaca. And the last one seems to be updates about the pollution in Salos.
Oh, okay.
Summary: Scylla's blood is polluting the water and mutating the fish.
It's crazy that we bring this up because we were talking about it right
Yeah.
before the session.
We talked about it during this.
How big
Wait.
is Scylla? Because
Scylla-
I don't think it's not to map on the scale, right? Because on the map it's
Surely no.
in.
Hold on. Let me. I think
Yeah,
I still have the
radius.
token on the harbor fight. I don't even know
Like a
what this
15 mile,
this harbor map looks like.
maybe diameter or something.
Good lord.
Alright,
Come on.
Gotta go to bed.
Rest in peace.
We got session 0 at 10 a.m.
Oh,
Oh my
god.
fucking god! I'm
Yeah,
dead,
I was
dude,
gonna
I'm
say, like,
dead.
do you guys really want to have these opposite of Out of the Abyss? Because I feel like it should be
Well, that's
opposite of. Because Out of the Abyss would have happened next week.
Yeah, we fixed it up.
Okay.
Damn, that's big.
Alright. Good night, guys.
This was the.
Good night.
See you in a few hours.
Gig engine.
Dear God. Oh no, I just realized. Yeah, that's only 5 hours of sleep.
Yeah. Or it's
I'll
at
leave
10
you-
o'clock, so not even that. It's like 4 and 10 minutes.
Yeah. No, it's 10 o'clock our time.
Oh.
So
I thought it said 10 o'clock my time.
If
why
I
would you-
can-
why
the
would we put it
event
in your
is
time?
for
Oh, it's 11.
fucking noon my time. So
yeah,
Okay.
it's 10 a.m. CST.
Gotcha.
No, I'll
But
leave
yeah.
you all with one additional detail. One of the most prolific effects of Scylla on the native ocean life is that it's turning the frogs gay.
No.
The bastard!
Okay.
So
I need to go to bed.
Cabrera is Alex
I'm gonna
Jones?
die.
Is that like canon now?
fucking many such cases.
He's embraced his inner
Fucking-
Joe Rogan.
If I have to deal with another fucking fascist dictator, I'm gonna flip.
In real life? Oh god, he's gone.
He won't elaborate, who knows?
Alright, hold on.